audio was my stupid webcam. I had set my condenser mic to work as the main microphone, and then I put the camera in, and then XSplit decides to change it automatically. I hate automatic changes on software because why would you? It's just stupid. What's wrong with the mic? Is the mic too loud? Just checking the microphone. Testing, testing. Sorry for the noise. Testing, testing. Sorry for the noise. Testing, testing. Alright, how's that, guys? Testing, testing. Disable the camera so that can't interfere. Is it still quiet? Is it still quiet? Seems quiet to me. Hopefully that will help on that side. I know. How is that, guys? Is that better? Testing microphone 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the game sounds and stuff is fine. Okay, that's good. Only one member of my Steam group is online. That's weird. No, more than one person's online. Maybe the mic's too far away. Hold on. to my mic. Probably move the mic stand a bit closer. That's forcing the mic on top of me, so it's going to be interesting. Sorry guys, I know this is a bit funky. I didn't realise it was that bad. So, is that any good? Testing 1, 2, 3. Mic test 1, 2, 3. Hi there, Nomology mate, how are you doing? Hopefully the microphone is a bit better. I mean, I could try and put it closer to my face if I have to. But then it's like right on top of me now, so... Oh, ignore the bars everywhere, that's just because I'm moving things around. I've just literally logged into this case for the first time on the wire properly. And I'm organising things. Post an announcement. So we're happy with the mic now, right? I can keep moving it, that's fine. That's not a problem. It just means wearing the mic, that's the problem. Okay, so hopefully that sounds better. Wearing the mic. Sorry about this, guys. Don't know why it's happening. You're looking for a game to replace WoW. Well, what do you want from an MMO? That's the question. Because this game is good for PvP, but it's not to the biggest extent WoW does. If I'm honest. Well, I'm going to assume for now. I'll keep an eye on chat, but tell me if the game sounds could be improved at any time, and I'll try and improve it as best I can. Facebook. And again, I could probably raise this higher. hopefully that's better. I really wish I could get this mic sorted out. I would say Guild Wars 2 myself personally as well is going to be your next WoW. Your next choice after WoW, to be honest. I mean, I would play WoW, Guild Wars 2 as stream if I could. I just haven't got the system at the moment to do that. I can't say that yet. So, a friend of mine's come online. He wasn't going to get LOTRO expansion, but he did. He changed his mind, it seems. Oh, I've got a coffee. Coffee for the win. So the aim of the game at the moment, I want to see how quickly I can level up my Rune-Keeper. I do want to do Rohan, but it's going to be a bit of a problem if I take so long to level this guy up. Well, Guild Wars 2 is expensive, I agree, but you know, it's a free-to-play game, so even after you've spent that outlaid that money, you know, it's worth it in the long run. It's an investment. I think that's the thing with Guild Wars 2, it's an investment. Whereas World of Warcraft, you just are spending money all the time just for the sake of it. So it just depends what you want. Aha! So at the moment I'm following volume 3 at the moment to try and level up. We won't be much into Rohan for a while. It's going to be about 9 levels, so definitely won't manage to do it. But over this week I intend to level up this Rune-Keeper as best I can to get it ready for Rohan. I have got a bird who could do it, but the thing with Spots or free to play, how bad's it going to be? I don't know, because they're going for a cash upside, aren't they? And I failed at riding the horse. But when it comes to Guild Wars 2, you know, it's completely free. You haven't got to buy gems. You haven't got to pay for the currency for the cash shop. You know, so that's the major issue. That's the saving grace of Guild Wars 2. Better off just getting that, because I really don't rate Star Wars. It's just I played it and I'm like, it's just, it didn't hook me enough. The only reason I'm not playing Guild Wars 2 as well as LOTRO is because I know my system would be killed by it. That's the only reason. You will not call Petter on me. I pay good money for it. What makes me feel? How did they get it for free? Hello, Gold Gaming. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not paying any attention to what I'm doing. Sorry for the random outburst. I'm handing in this quest. Sorry, I haven't told you guys what I'm doing. This is the book I'm doing. It's going to be a long book. Okay. So this at the moment is Rivendell. Well, it's Troll Shores. Rivendell is up here. But Troll Shores is like the lands behind Rivendell. If you watch the film, that's where you see at the end of the first film. And the first one. I watch all your gameplays for Guild Wars 2. Nice, that's why I'm getting it. Well, I'm glad I was able to help you decide on a game like that. It's nice to know that when I play games and see people actually want to buy them because of it.
You have given Rodanier the message?
I literally went into Guild Wars 2 with no reading upon it, no watching videos. I didn't get involved in the hype. I just decided the day before, the morning of the game coming out, pre-order, head start, I decided to get it and that was it. So, and that was the fun part about it. I got to show people what it's like. There's someone who's just bought the game.
Conrad is certain to join the Grey Company, but he must first be asked.
Got any previous experience, I think. What I could do, hopefully, if I do play Dragon Age, it'll probably be on the, what should we call it, PS3. I don't know, it's going to be hard to do. Mike's still quiet. It'll be on the, why are you being so quiet, microphone? If I talk right into the mic, is it louder? Because I'm guessing this is playing up. I hope that improves. The Dune Day might be scattered across the world for area door, but my brother and I know the locations of some few. And from those few you will learn where others may be found. The Rage Kando was a help to us. Okay, I'm going to go to the top. This is basically going back to the Lowlands, some of the earlier levels, earlier regions, helping people.
What can I do for you?
Are you joking? I'm not going to do a wait half an hour for a mate. I'm not going to ride. Well, hopefully that's better. Sing you a song? What would I sing? I have no idea. I don't know a thing, but getting me to sing is not very easy. Oh my god, that sounds so cheesy. If that is better, let me know. If it's shit, let me know. If you don't like it, you know where to go. But my name's Delane. Welcome to the show. Oh shit. I don't suggest I go on Britain's/America's Got Talent. Yeah, I think this mic isn't working properly anymore. I think it's not picking up the sound as good as it used to. The mic's literally, well, can you see where the mic is? The mic's literally here. So there's like that much gap between my mic and the mic. Santa baby. Is that the one with Tom Jones? Where it's cold outside. It's cold outside. I can rap, I don't know what you're talking about. Get the hell out of my house, you're not going to tell me what to do. It's my rules, if you don't like it, don't do it. If you're not going to prove it, then get out and do it. I don't know. That was just completely off the cuff. I have no idea how to react. It's Balaran Stables. Can you tell us another tale? I don't want to know about anyone's coordinator.
How can I be of service?
Ask Guru. Stick your stable under the tree for me. Santa baby. I forgot what the words are now. I absolutely hate and detest the words of that song. I hear it every Christmas at work. Yeah, coffee all the way. It's coffee, I like coffee.
What do you want?
You bitch. I forgot about that. This book's annoying. I am in. This is my old kin that I used to be in. Well, I'm still in. Good Grace of the Valor. I'm in a kin and my main called High Guard of Numenor. Grace of the Valor used to be a really big, one of the biggest and most successful, not the most, but one of the most successful raiding kins of the game. And I used to lead raids in this kin stuff. I think I've still got most of them. Yeah. I've still got most of the full set for the Darn Good quest line, raid set. Took so long to earn. Hi there, Quitchy. How you doing? What server you want, Quitchy? Are you on our server, aren't you? There's someone else. Who was it now? On my Facebook. I suppose on Facebook he wanted to play with me, but he can't because he's on the server. Talking about, I started listening to Rob Green the other day. Well, I listened to it. It's an advert on YouTube. No, it's not Robert Green, Professor Green, I think he's given himself. He's sponsored by Relentless, the drink. That's a drink of Rohan. The ring is heavily damaged, perhaps it could be repaired, not by me. Yeah, I'm half-minded to level up. I'm looking for a kin's active. There are always kins about. Just look. I think if High Guard of Numenor, it's pretty much vouch only. I've already invited someone yesterday into the kin, so I can't keep saying, "Oh, I found this person, this person, this person." Sign them up because it might, it's just, I don't know. It's hard to, I don't want to outstay my welcome. Or just being someone who invites everyone to the kin. But it's been, like I say, the only problem is I've not really been active enough on LOTRO for a long time. So now the kin's inside and out. But GLFF's your best place to ask. Or the LOTRO forum, there's a good LOTRO forum. There's 4 threads all the time for that stuff. God's sake, I hate when I make typos. If you saw a deal. Welcome back, mate.
How can I be of service?
I forgot about that. I completely skipped volume 1.
So the time has come at last.
Hidden cache. So, anyone got any questions or anything they would like me to talk about? I don't know. Feel free to ask questions. Should have guessed. Oh god. I've been on this character actually for a couple of hours today trying to sort my bags out and shit. Unsavory drink.
Looks like you might be easy pickings.
Oh, FPS has gone down. It shouldn't be that loud anymore. Turn the game sound down. Ah, balls. Shouldn't be that loud. How far we got to go? 130 minutes. Hey Neverfrost, which Hollywood star? I don't really have a crush on any Hollywood stars. I don't know. I can't think of any. I don't really follow Hollywood and all that kind of stuff. I just think, I don't know. That's quite
I'm
sad.
pleased to have these items back. Thank you. We will have need of Cyberdon's calming wisdom on the road south.
So at the moment we're just building up the Grey Company. It's basically a bunch of people who are going to try and help out people. Oh, actually, I'm sure he's got a stable point.
How can I be of service?
Love my bubbles. You think it's better than before? That's strange. I've had some problems with my computers, yes. I have got a newer graphics card in this system. But it's good to hear that it's alright, it's better. I'll turn the music down if that's the major issue. I'll take it down to about 35%. How far am I to the Forsaken? We're not too far. Oh, no worries, Novafrost. I know real life sucks. Tonight's really the last night I could stream for as long as I want as well. Which kind of sucks. But, what can you do? Real life takes over everything. I'm surprised you think it's better. I thought it might not be as good. I didn't think it would be as good. No, I haven't. No, it's the same. It's a different system. It's my main rig is out of commission at the moment, and that's the only problem really. So I've got like a temporary system I'm using. I'm just waiting for my system to be returned to me. I think the only thing that's going good for this is I've got a newer graphics card, and that's about it. But the rest, I always stream at 720p. I am guessing that the music was making it harder to listen to. My voice. Haha, you're lucky. Your miles are not going at all this week then.
What can I do for you?
I don't want to fucking. I don't want to ride all the way to Brian Hawks. I want to swift travel. There's no swift travel points. That sucks. I've really it's been so long since I did this area. Well, at least the music's fixed the problem. I didn't realise it was that loud. It's the only problem. I can't tell too much on the system. La 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 la. This is so exciting. I really like it, riding my horsey. Well, I could just swift travel, but they took it away. That is just fucking gay. I really don't know what else I can say. I'm gonna kill people's ears off. This right there. Yeah, the music changes for each area. It's got its own different tune. I've got my main rig is an i7 3770K. The graphics card I'm having a moment of problem at the moment, but it's 5870. I think I'm running 8 gig of DDR3 RAM in it at the moment. The randomness of the music is just the style of the game. I'm so excited. I think I like it. I-freeze though, sorry I misread your question, Donald. I-freeze bottom line. You might be fine. 370M suggesting me it's a laptop. I don't know, I wouldn't like to say, I'd say I don't really know much about how much difference between the i3 and i5 is, but you might be okay. You may be alright, just about. It depends on your graphics card as well, because Guild Wars 2 is can be graphics hungry. East Westbury. Whoa. My Chrome's crashed. Do bear with me, people. My sister give me a moan. It's having a right old complaint. The hell? Come on, sister, grow up. Come on, computer, wakey wakey.
Greetings.
Up on Gangnam Style. Yeah, I thought that I've had some CPU system trouble. But during the loading screen, I was trying to sort something out, because I haven't got all that enough. I haven't got as much power at my disposal. It didn't load properly. The game, so the game kind of hung, and the whole system hung a bit. So I thought it might have messed the stream up a bit.
Aragorn has need of us, and that is all we need know.
You haven't missed much, if anything. This guy took me. When I started this guy when Mines of Moria came out, which was the first expansion, it took about, I can't remember. I was one of the first 20 or so people to get my Rune-Keeper to 60, which was the level cap at that particular time. Oh god. You know, I've completely forgot. I can't remember. It must have taken... It took 3 days game time, I think. And that was about 2 or 3 weeks.
How can I be of service?
Don't want to go to Candace encampment. I forgot how much running is involved in this quest. This book is a nuisance. Almost back in 3, sweet. You know what, the mic's not low enough. There we go. The camera's not low enough. Wrong words. But yeah, like I say, I started this character back in 2008 Moria came out. I'm sure it was 2008. Well, they're back in the Mass Effect 4, aren't they, Engel? Or Phoenix? Oh yeah, I forgot what I'm doing. I'm getting distracted. Do I have to pay for No, it's free to do, but to live stream on YouTube you have to be a partner. And typically, to get it easier, you have to be networked with someone like Machine Mag. Other networks as well can do it, but it's free to do. Yep, live if you want to check it out. No, the Shake is Tron. Who's Shake? Well, that's the reason why I said you really need to be with a network to get live streaming, because as a regular partner, it's so much harder to get live streaming shows because you're just a regular partner and you've got to prove to YouTube why you should get it. But when you're with a network, well, you're with a network, so if the network jumps, says, give this guy live streaming, YouTube will go, okay, we trust your reputation, and there you go. Really, you do need you can get it as a regular partner, but it's a lot harder.
Will you look at me, going on and on like this?
Okay, we're gonna find food to help them. My best character, if you go by how long I've played the game, play the character through properly. Well, not properly. I'd say the Rune-Keeper because I've accomplished a lot more. But I would say, I don't know, it's between the Rune-Keeper and the Berg. Definitely. Where's this food crate? Oh, okay, like protein shakes and stuff. Where's the crates of food? Oh, more food stuff. Come on, you're making me work, man. I don't like work. Yeah, I think the war steed can get to 50. He wants more food. Yeah, your war steed can level. There are legendary items for your war steed as well. Hi Tom, how you doing?
Some rude types have
You've been a
come to
great
Bree
help, I won't
lately.
forget it. So much to do. Just going off some of the trade. There's some people causing trouble, we need to go and deal with them. Yeah, I'm good, mate, I'm good. Thanks, good to see that you're well. Just doing the usual.
There'll be changes around here, I don't mind telling you.
More so once the rest of my friends get here, I've the right. Are you still there? You've made me mad. Now you're going to pay for it. I will see you outside while the North gather bring. Oh, he's pissed. Let's go and kick his ass. Do I still play? I would play Battlefield 3 if my system would allow it. I doubt it will. Black Ops 2. I said at the start of the year I wouldn't touch it. I don't know, if I do get it, it'll be for the PS3. That's if I do get it. Pretty big if. Welcome, Glutchify. Welcome to the stream. Where did you find me? Did you see me and you were like, is that the lane? I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. But I logged in the other day, like I said something in GLFF, and people were like, are you Delane? I'm like, yeah. Like, oh, cool. I'm like, it's cool to, then people are like, oh, are you the person off YouTube? Are you? And they're like, yeah. It's a pretty cool feeling. Oh, wrong gate. I'm close to him. Yeah, Delane, because this is the original. This is the first character. Well, second. Hold on. I made my Lawmaster. Then I made my Rune-Keeper. I think I made my Rune-Keeper next. Was it my Rune-Keeper? I forgot. It was Lawmaster, Rune-Keeper, Hunter. Oh. Because I've almost got every class, except the only class I haven't played is the Guardian. But Delane's like probably the second character I had. And Delane is like close to the original spelling. And I changed it to YNE just because it was so different. That's a terrible explanation. I'm kind of like brain dead right now. My coffee's wearing off. $10 for an autograph. It's quite cheap. Oh, well, at least $20 plus interest. No, plus VAT.
There'll be changes around here. I don't mind telling you.
Lagging like hell. Yeah, hurt me, why don't you? Trouble lies ahead for Bree. Hi there, Immortally Gaming. It's because well, you wouldn't expect that because I don't know. Otherwise played LOTRO. I don't know. You just go and check my channel out to be fair. But yeah, I've played LOTRO since 2000 and I can't remember when Moria came out because I'm getting my dates wrong. It was March 2008 that I got it. And I've played it ever since then. I kind of start and stop. So, you know, it's been a quad game. Sorry, I'm just feeling a bit weird right now. But yeah, it's my... It holds a lot more memories than most games do.
I was right to worry then.
Okay.
Holros loves the Shire and its people.
I'll take it upon myself to gather several others at the door and the dine, but you should make your way to the Shire. Harros, we're basically building up the posse. Nice, what kin are you in, Immortal? Yeah, I think I basically started playing the game 6 months after it came out. You know what, I'm not reading, am I? Nah, I'm close now. God, these questions are coming out too slow. What do I think about... I don't know, I've never played these Assassin's Creed games, so it's kind of like, I haven't really had the interest in it. I mean, the trailers look really good, but I can't relate to them enough to be able to, you know, play it. I wouldn't want to play free without playing the others. I'm pretty weird like that, to be honest. Yeah, but what kid are you in Immortal? Thanks, Butcher, for recommending that. My head is in such a tizzy. Oh, rid of my. Oh, okay. Different server. GTA. I'd like to play. I haven't played the GTA games. I played GTA 4, but I'd like to get GTA 5 when it comes out. It looks pretty cool, but there's not much there's not much information on it.
There are troublemakers loose in the Green
even
Hill
decided
country.
when they're going to release 5 yet. So long as there are goblins beneath the green fields, I will maintain my watch. I need time to prepare. So God, we're going to help him out. Deal with a troublemaker. Oh no, you're not pushing. I actually appreciate the help because I've got a bit of a head cold, I guess you could say. I like the whole sound. I like the sound of the rains. To me, it adds to the character of it. But yeah, I'm almost decided now to start streaming LOTRO on a daily basis. Because at the moment, first of all, my system is a bit funky. But Let's Plays are going to be harder for me to do. I really think I'm taking too long to level up. I've just been told by a mate of mine who I used to play with a lot, who hopefully will be joining me in the call shortly, that it only took him 8 hours to get to 72. Thanks, Immortal. These messages take forever on YouTube. What's I going to say? Well, he's 75. I have started doing the Rohan stuff, but the thing is, my one mate, he's still leveling up. He's Lord Master. He wants to level up with me. So I might just level my guy up quickly, and then we could play together at that point. But what was the question I was going to say? Yeah, I love live streaming. You know, if I didn't find my old network, I would have still been live streaming on Twitch, probably. And I wouldn't have found, I wouldn't have got into I wouldn't have developed myself to the point to get into someone like Machinima, who have, been a really great network and helped me out. But saying that, I might be doing, I most likely, if Machinima approved me, I'll be doing some of the, Need for Speed Most Wanted, the new one coming out on the 30th. They're hopefully going to be shipping me a copy of the game, and I can start putting footage up this week, so hopefully, touch wood, fingers crossed, I can do some Need for Speed Most Wanted footage. It's going to be sweet. I think I can announce that slightly. It's not set in stone yet, but hopefully soon I'll be able to do some. Right. Yes.
You'll be in for a fight if you mess with me and my gang.
I'll shut up about your stupid gang, you jackass. Yeah, the comments on the... Oh, never mind. Comments suck. By the way, what I can't remember if I'm doing this tomorrow. What book starts taking you into, you know, towards Isengard, like Dunland and stuff? So I'm presuming I could be doing this a lot better than I am. Hey, skills. What's this stuff? Hi there, Comeback Country. I'm doing good, thank you. Go back into LOTRO and have a 6 champion. You'll want to dual wield. Well, you can do whatever you want, but dual wielding our champion's a lot better. I didn't know what to think. I didn't really object to the free to play too much. You know, it was going to happen anyway. And to be fair, being a lifetimer on this game, it benefited me a great deal because I get 500 points a month to spend in the cash shop. So really, it's not a big deal to me. Where's that mount? Did it go straight into my Did it go straight to here? Oh, cool. They've tried to... Okay, that's good then. That's good. Thanks, Quitchy. That's good. I just had to get a faster mount. And I thought, why not? There you go. That's a bit quicker. But yeah, I don't think it affected the game too bad. I think the only problem... The one thing I don't like is they really did push hard into the LOTRO store. They put so much stuff into it. The one thing that made me actually stop playing for a while was when they, if you guys remember, the first time the skeleton steed came in, and they started selling that. I didn't agree with that. It's just, if it's a festival thing, it should be They should stick to that and keep it, you know, if it's a rare chance to get it, you shouldn't be able to just go and buy it. It takes away the fun. So there are some parts of the store that made me a bit annoyed, but I don't know, I still enjoy the game enough not to worry about it anymore. And I can, you know, it doesn't, if I go away and stop playing, I still get paid points. Deal with the troublemaker. Where are you? He is there.
You'll be in for a fight if you mess with me and my gang.
That taught them a lesson. Eight hours would be 7. But yeah, hopefully this week I'll do LOTRO streams every night. And at some point I want to start doing League of Legends streams. Just jump on the house and ride over it. Have it, house. Oh yeah, I'm not on the Hobbit. I'm also the man's not gonna he's not gonna get off his boat. I've got donuts. I've got. Who wants a donut? Oh, don't crash. I thought my game was going to crash. Jesus Christ. Well, with LOTRO, what server do I play on? Tremon's Minecraft. I play on the Landrevel server. And with LOTRO, if you subscribe to the game, they give you 500 points every month, which is effectively half your subscription fee gives you points, which you can use in the store. Because I'm a lifetimer, I'm a permanent VIP. So if even if I stop playing for a month or two, I'll still get the turbo points. Yeah, even if someone subscribes to the, you know, it's the same with someone if they stay subscribed to the game and they stop playing, but they keep subscribed, they'll still get the points. Wouldn't that be cool, Donald? I'm not sure how the crews are going to work, but I will definitely look forward to getting it. I don't know when it's going to come out though. I mean, the only game that I'm really interested in at the moment will be Tomb Raider.
Can you help me make this decision?
Thank you. There have been many troublemakers on the road. Yes. We need you.
You are right. My fate lies on the southern road.
No, you are right. Let's go. I paid $200 when it was on special offer, but the lifetime membership no longer is sold. You can pay, I think it's $99 for a year, but they only offer lifetime on anniversary events and stuff. It's very rare they do it now.
Tell Lotho Sackville Baggins I will not be around to keep an eye on things.
Brocken Boings, where is it? There we are. Yeah. Let's go to the Brocken Boings. So yeah, it cost me about 100 quid because that was when it was. That's just I bought it just before the first session, and it was basically $2 for a pound. Yeah, the new Tomb Raider looks really good. I need to play. I wanted to play through those on for Let's Plays because it'd be nice to go and reminisce over them again. I never completed them, but I've played them all a bit. I've got a lot to make up for.
That ranger will be leaving the Shire. Very interesting.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fend for yourself, hobbits. Look after yourselves. Yeah, well, you're going to take into account. I mean, I only paid £100. That's British pounds. But you got to take into account that the lifetime subscription is normally $300, which is about £150. So. Because I am from the UK, I just find it easier talking in dollars sometimes.
Thank you for helping me to decide.
What is this you say, love? If I sounded pleased that I would be leaving, that is queer. He sought me out for a few days. Sought me out for a few days. Yeah, let's go. I want those bloody runes, but it's just easier to travel.
Your next journey should take you to Esteldine.
Esteldine Darvon, yeah, he's part of the Grey Company too. Come on, load. I don't want Mount Olive. Oh, donuts. Yeah, it's all global servers now. It's all based in America. I mean, I've always played on Landrival before there was a server merge, and Landrival's always been an American server. Oh yeah, it comes out next month, doesn't it? The Hobbit does.
Halbarad must hear what you have to say.
What dangers Aragorn encountered? Halbarad must hear what you have to say. Halbarad travelled to this cave now called Fam Numdur. hate these chats, they're both bugged. Yeah, that's a good point actually. It doesn't show. It doesn't show. That's a good point. But it doesn't really matter though what they. It doesn't really. Not really important to know what they were before the merge, because it's all in Boston now, isn't it? Is it Boston? Sure, it's Boston. I mean, either way, my ping didn't change. It's still 117 ping, which is good for me. I've got a slight loss, 0.1%. Nothing big though. Come on, little horsey. Well, Lewis McMullen, you know where to go. If you don't like it, don't stay. I don't know, it's been so long since I've followed wrestling. It was the days of Stone Cold Steve Austin and stuff. Come on, Lewis, what else can you do? You can think of something better than that, really? Come on, you know. Start typing on your keyboard. Because no one can see you and you feel comfortable talking about someone who's got more balls to put their face on camera. So, bring it on. You know. I don't take the trolling too well. I'll troll back if I have to. Right, so it's cool, Lewis. It's cool. Get in there, you stupid character. Whopper, Gangnam style, Hobbit style. I don't Immortality. You'll find that I've got a very relaxed approach to trolls. If someone trolls me, I troll back. If someone dislikes a video, I go, It's just, you'll see I'm a very relaxed person in terms of stuff like that.
We win little if the northern lands are lost to evil.
For long years have the dawn down wandered in the wilderness. Your message confirms that confirms why I've long suspected the hour is near. The hour is near at hand when my people must come forth. I will ride to them. I will ride to the end of my friend. To the aid. You know, I'm not going to read stuff. I'm just going to get through this and power through. Because my eyesight is terrible right now. Can't kill me. Bang. Oh, come on. burn the trolls, cook them in the stew if you want. Frost debuff doesn't work half the time. 3.5k crit up your backside like a boss. Well, thanks for the support, guys. You know, at the end of the day, you know, I'm always going to get some hate anyway. You know, it's one of those things that happen. I don't really worry about it at all. So, you know, as long as you guys enjoy what you see, I can handle a bit of controversy. LOTRO's worth it if it's worth the money if you enjoy a game that is based mostly on the story. There's not as much PvP in LOTRO as there is in WoW or Guild Wars or Rift or Aeon. It is literally a story-based MMO. You know, so you'll find you'll do deeds anyway as you go, and you might buy one region, then you might realise, oh, I've got enough turbine points now to afford to make that region free. Or you could just go VIP, you get the 500 turbine points a month to spend on what you like, and all the quest regions are open while you're VIP. So it just depends if you will really enjoy that kind of game. Thanks for the crit. Dead end. Fuck. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, slay anyone you like. But then it wouldn't go with the game, that's the problem, because why would we go against our own people? You know, it would only benefit the creeps. Then again, you could, like I say, you could do that and the creeps have to, you know, protect Aaron and the like. Yeah, it's free to play. It's free, as in the traditional. It's free to log into the game. The quest packs aren't free. That's how they can get away with that statement. I don't think I'd want to grind all the content to get the quest packs for free. Counterproductive. Oh, lovely crit. That's what I do miss about playing the Rune-Keeper, the big crits. What was the biggest crit I ever got? My biggest crit was... Oh, I didn't log that down. That's 6.7. Yeah, I think I did a 7,500 crit, but that was back when Siege of Mirkwood was new. Come on, come on. Don't lose all that attunement. Yeah, but you would get bored of grinding in LOTRO. Missed. Yeah, that's always the good thing about LOTRO. It's just they exploit absolutely everything they can, which is fair game. But it's just, I think you can go too far with it. Waste of a skill. Whoa, where's all that base coming from? Be right back, guys. 2 secs. Sorry about the disappearance, guys. I had to go AFK for a second. Hey there, oh god. Hey there, can you hear me, Wolf?
What's up, man?
Hey mate, how you doing?
Oh, I'm alright. How about you? Been a while, man.
Yeah, definitely. Too long. But yeah, I'm pretty good. How's yourself?
I'm okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm alright.
Just okay.
Been on LOTRO forever. Huh?
It's alright, I'm just teasing. Oh, it's gone quite. Oh crap, hold on 1 second. Respawns. Oh no. Double interrupt, lovely. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, cool.
If you got respawns, I got death coming my way.
I'm just trying to work out how long it's gonna. Oh, how many's on me? How many now? Oh, epic conclusion, sweet. So how long do you reckon it would take me? Because I'm not sure how long it's gonna take me to catch up to you. Because I'm in two minds about playing my Berg with the Rune-Keeper.
I'm a deadman. It shouldn't take that long. It took me maybe, I guess, it's accumulated about 8 hours worth of time. I'm almost 72. I'm like right there. If I do this one quest, I couldn't figure out how to get it working.
Oh, I hate it when quests don't do that. Don't do what you want to do.
Huh?
I hate it when quests just mess up like that. Even not you know, it's hard to figure out what's going on with it.
Yeah, there's one that is just confusing. But don't you have a tune that's up to 75? You should know the area pretty well, right?
Yeah, my Berg's 75. I just kind of should have. It's just I log in today and I'm like, I want to play my Rune-Keeper a bit, and then I don't know, just like playing it again and I'm enjoying it a bit.
You like the Rune-Keeper, huh? Yeah, that's what you played for a good while, and then I guess you stopped playing that. And
Well, I don't know. It's just I always wanted to try a new class out because I raided all the way up through to oh, good night, Immortal, and so I'm streaming at the same time. But once Dog Gorder came in, I wasn't enjoying it as much. I don't know what happened. I might have took a break, and then I decided to try different things out. And then the Berg, I enjoyed the Berg.
the Berg is cool, yeah. You have a Berg, and then I guess what else do you have? You have Berg, Rune-Keeper, and
I've got everything except Guardian. So
but they're all like they're all around level 65.
well, this is the highest one after my Berg, yeah. Everything else, like my Hunter's level 60, my Captain's 62. Can't remember the rest. It's just been so long. I should have really started playing this guy before, but it's just I keep looking at him and thinking. I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's probably a bad idea logging into this guy.
Whichever you want to play, man. I have a couple tunes I want to play, but primarily it's gonna be Wolfald and
Just don't die whatever
yeah.
you do.
Probably my Warden next. I don't know, Warden or Champion.
Ooh. Warden will be interesting to level up, especially solo. I've
They've
never
got a lot of changes to it. Like, when's the last time you played your Warden?
I can't remember now. All I know is it takes forever to level up.
Yeah. Takes a
Bit too much. By the way, guys, can you hear Wolf Owl? Let me know. I'm
Are you
dying.
streaming?
Yeah.
I'm being heard.
You're being heard across the world. Well, 9 people. But I kind of think you're being drowned out a bit by my game. Hopefully not. But we'll see. They'll soon tell me.
Have you seen the Dwarven cosmetic that's out?
No, I've just literally only been back on the game since last night. I haven't been able to.
And the first thing you got on was not the Rune-Keeper, right? It was
The Berg, yeah.
the bird.
Funnily enough, I wanted to get my minstrel leveled up in time for Rohan, but 40 levels is a bit much.
Yeah.
I could have probably flew through it really quick, especially considering I've got of the landscape. You can use your soldier on landscape.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. It's been so long. I jumped out before they added that in. I think. I came back in. I said, "What's this mess? Get this off of my bar."
The best thing about it is though, it's like I've literally got my minstrel, and then I thought, cool, I'll get my soldier. So I started leveling him up, and basically, if you have say 20,000 marks, enough marks to build a level 65 soldier, it'll have all the stats. So like I'm there level 20 with a soldier who's got stats for skills that are for like level 65, and like he's one shot in everything. You go through signature areas.
My soldier would be crap. Don't you have to spend like turbine points and things like that for it?
You can buy them with marks, I think, as well.
To use the soldier?
Yeah, you can spend. You can use skirmish marks. I think it's like 125 skirmish marks, or it's like 95 turbine points for an hour. It's cheap enough. I mean, then again, I've got like 4,000 turbine points left at the moment, so I can kind of just buy them whenever I feel like it.
Well, that implies that you actually do skirmishes. I never did skirmish. As much as I could, I avoided them. I just didn't like them.
I mean, actually, turbine points. Sorry.
Well, yeah, you can't do skirmish marks or whatever. I thought you could.
Yeah, skirmish marks or turbine points, whichever takes your fancy.
I wouldn't do the skirmish marks. Probably wouldn't do the turbine points either. Depending on, you said it was 95 for 1 hour.
I can have a look in a sec. Actually, I'll check it out. Yeah, I remember you, Lewis. I remember you. Who could forget you? God, this area is so packed. Summon. It costs around about. Oh no, hold on.
But the cosmetic that was added is the
70.
bare-chested cosmetic.
Whoa, bare-chested. Sounds epic.
Bare-chested, yeah. Only for dwarves.
The dwarves get everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's 70 turbine points for an hour.
That ain't bad, I guess. But that's considering that you have a soldier that's worthwhile.
Mm. No one's forcing you to stop, Lewis. You're gonna die. There we go. 2 more statues. See, I'm probably doing this the worst way I could possibly do it. Are you doing the... I'm doing the statues.
The statues?
I mean, the book, sorry.
Oh, actually, that's the best way to do it, because the books lead you from town to town. The only place I had to backtrack to was Lichbus, or Bone Vales, rather, in Dunlin. But I started over there, and the books say you have to help the townspeople, so you just do, the whole town, quests there, and once you're done with that, just keep on moving on to the next book. And it's the same thing, continue on, complete that area, then continue on with the next book, chapter, whatever. But I had to backtrack towards Bone Vales. You might want to look at that one.
Yeah. What book starts the Dunland stuff? 'Cause I'm on volume 3, book 1 right now.
Oh, I think it gave me chapter 3. I think it's book 4, chapter 1, 2, or 3. I don't know. It's over in the. If you look at the Dunland map, it's over by the Mornshalls. Close to that area is where you started. You walk down the left path, or the western southwestern path to Dunland.
So I'm kind of wasting my time doing this, to be fair.
Oh, what you doing?
Book 1.
Oh. Book 1?
Yeah, volume 3, book 1. It's called, the book's called Oh for the Rangers.
That's Ian Dwight, isn't it?
I might skip this. I think so. Well, it's basically we're building up the Grey Company at the moment.
I can't remember where that's at.
I'm trying to find the
I
statues, like statue of Amarfield, the Witch King, and stuff like that. Fam Umjir. It's like you go around Eriador.
Oh, that'll take a long time. Yeah, just come this way, man. Because all the quests are there, and they level you up quick. Just go straight from just go to Dunland and you could book for a chapter or something or another. Don't you have a quest that says to Dunland? So you can get one if you walk up. I think if you walk to Dunland, you will see a quest there on the. If you go southwest.
I'll have to have a look. I want to leave this instance. I forget how you do it now.
Is that the one you're talking about where you go around in North Downs, right?
Yeah, you have to go to Bree. Then you have to go.
You have to go to all sorts of different places.
Thornhead, then you go to Candow's Camp, then you go to Bree, Shire, Esteldin. I mean, you do get the maps to do them.
Oh yeah, that's right. Every time you complete it, you have a choice between like a rune and the maps or something, right? Completing the reward.
If I could leave this instance, I would, but I can't find the leave instance button.
I think it's a public instance, so I don't think you can automatically jump out.
Oh, you can't. Okay. Damn it.
Yeah. Now I gotta go. Does anybody in your viewership know about the Eyes in the Forest quest?
Eyes in the Forest quest. If anyone can help.
It's in Gravenwood, South Gravenwood. It's where you have to lead Ranger Andrag. You have to summon them and you have to scout an area.
I can't remember now. This is the problem. I mean, I remember all the stuff up to Moria very easily, but
yeah, everything after that's just a blur.
Yeah, it's like a big blur. It's like my life's been taken away.
Yeah, I know everything about the Shouts of Agmar and Moria and a little bit of the Siege of Mirkwood, but after that, my knowledge
Don't ask
drops.
me about Mirkwood either.
You completely forgot about Mirkwood?
Yeah, I remember. I remember going through it like, but it's just after Lothlorien, really.
Yeah. The instances were always my forte. I had a buddy I would always duel with when I leveled up Platoon, and he was the quest master. He would just like, alright, this way, this way, this way. And I was like, alright, good job.
Yeah,
like,
them were the days.
Yeah.
It's a shame Grace of the Valor died out like it did.
What happened? Where'd everybody go? It's like 1 minute I'm in and there are people talking and yada yada, having a good time. Next I log in, nobody's here.
Well, this is how I interpret it. Maydeen and Arwen got bored of the game, and nobody wanted to lead it when they decided to stop playing.
Ooh.
I kind of had a little. I don't know. I kind of fell out with Maydeen a bit. I don't know, because people were getting a bit annoyed because only certain people could finding themselves able to raid and get the gear, you know, favoritism kind of thing, and people got fed up with it, and people left the kin, and then they naturally got fed up with the game as well, and they just said that's it with them.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Which is a shame, but it happens, I guess. It's the sad.
Where did everybody go? Like, all the people, do you know if they still play?
I think a lot of people still do, yeah. I mean, I'm in High God of Numenor on my main. You know what, I'm going to die. Forget it. I'll just take the repair bill. I'm trying to get out of this place, they can't find it. They can't... This is.
Yeah, that's the one worked out. It's confusing. There's a bunch of archers everywhere. They keep on giving you those fear debuffs.
Oh, it's annoying as hell. They're nearly there. See how long it took me to die? There's like 3 archers just poking at me, like poking me with with a fish, and he's just like not doing anything at all. Right, so where do I go to? Again, Enid Wave, and then go down Enid Wave towards Dunland, right?
Indwythe towards Dunland, going southwest entrance.
Okay. And then you get the book. You get the book in Galtrev, right?
No, it's actually north of that, northwest. You'll find somebody on the road to talk to.
Okey-doke. God, I really don't remember these at all. It's quite bad, really. But what can you do? I guess it's one of those things.
Yeah.
Problem.
You follow anybody from Grace of Valar? Do you know, like, do you play with any of them?
Well, no. The only one that wants to keep in touch with was Ravaniel. Ravaniel. But that never happened. I mean, I actually left.
Oh yeah, Ravaniel. Yeah.
She was really good. That's a really
She
good
stopped
people.
playing though.
She's leveling up at the. She's level 78, so she was playing, but that was yesterday morning. Yeah, level 78. But yeah, I haven't spoken to her for a while. See, what happened was, I only got back into LOTRO because of YouTube, because I did some live streams and put them up on YouTube, and they got popular. And I thought, oh, this is cool. So, you know, I started playing a lot more. Yeah, dislog the stream if you like. Wow, Nerf Warrior 247. That's fine. I kind of guess you only just came into the stream and saw that I was letting myself die anyway. So go ahead and dislike it because you have no balls. So I'll block you anyway. There you go. Hope you enjoy, and I'll see you later. I just think it's hilarious. It really makes me laugh because they're saying I'm fat because they see me on camera, but the funny thing is we can't say anything back to them really because we haven't seen them on camera or whatever. Yeah. So it's kind of pathetic. It's just I don't really care for the trolling like that. You know, I haven't got anything better to do. Actually, no. I'll unblock you. Oh, I can't now. Oh, what a shame. I wanted to hear what other crap you could come out with. But yeah, it's been really good since I've been in Machinima. Things are just I've had no problems with my channel whatsoever. It's just, you know, get on with what I want to do, and that's it. They don't bother me with anything, and it's just so much better than being on Twitch. I used to do streaming on Twitch a lot. Like I would stream LOTRO a lot.
Yeah. I remember that.
But I don't know. I'm happy where I am now.
What do you need?
Where we go? Right. Oh, that's a Regian. Can't get to anything. Can I get to it? Yeah, I can. If I go to Echad Mirabel.
Megovanen.
There we go. I'm not even that old. That's the funny thing. I'm 24. I think it's the beard though, and the fact that I haven't shaved it in a couple of weeks. Weirdo with a beardo. Oh come on, load. I want to see how many dislikes I've got just for the giggles. Probably 2. I've had 2 trolls tonight. Oh, want my i7 back. I can't use it though. Oh, only one person disliked it. Stupid trolls. Right, so I'm in Mirabelle right now. There's no summoning horn, is there anywhere in Edgeway for anywhere?
Yeah, there is. Give me a sec. I'm in an instance.
Because it might save all
Story
this running
instance.
around. Lantaran.
Apparently, I'm a captive.
Is that the? Oh, I know what you're doing. You're doing the. You're going to get locked up in a second, I think.
I'm gonna get locked up. No.
It's a big instance. That's a big instance. If you're reading the one I'm thinking of. Right, it looks like I'm going to have to ride down. Wait.
Oh wow. Yeah, they locked me up and everything.
Oh, don't worry, Tar, mate, by the way. I kind of blocked the idiot twice. So.
Oh, your car making some pretty shields.
I like that instance. It takes a while to do, but it's fun. You kind of scheme against them between yourselves.
Your car. I could use shackles to some overseer.
I think you get a nice cosmetic set from that as well.
Oh really?
Like
Yeah,
jail.
I've been taking a lot of my quest items and gear that I'm like, I don't want to get rid of the gear that I have now, but I'll look at it, see what it looks like, and if it looks good, I'll put it in my wardrobe.
Well, I think you'll actually get cosmetic items. They just all they are is cosmetic. There's no armor to them. I think, if I'm right. They're just purely cosmetics, like a jail outfit, like a prisoner.
Oh, that'd be cool. I want that. Except right now I'm in my normal outfit.
Yeah, I'm not even wearing my Rohan stuff actually. Oops. Never mind. I actually prefer the pre-order cosmetics compared to the Isengard ones compared to the new ones, yeah. More colour. Come on, Enid Wave, catch up.
Yeah, this instance is huge. What?
What happened?
This orc decided to fight me.
Yeah, some won't like you down there.
You don't like me, buddy? I'm gonna tear you up. Overseer, do something about this. You're right here. This prisoner's attacking me. Oh, I got run buff. Gotta get out of here. It's not safe to fight the Yerks on their home turf. I got a 5-minute, 50% run speed.
Nice. Well, where are you downloading LOTRO from? Because you could download LOTRO through Steam now. I do.
Yeah, you can do it through that. That's pretty nice. Although I have it added as a shortcut on Steam.
I don't know. I wouldn't like to download LOTRO through their traditional methods anymore. Definitely not.
Yeah. They use Oh, there's another person in here.
Because from what I can tell, I think if you download it through Steam, the updates come through as well. Take it easy, never, mate.
The normal way was through Pando Media Booster, which is a program that's sort of utilizes the torrent system.
Yeah, I didn't really
It's
like it.
download, upload with seeders and leechers.
Because I think it depends on the game itself. If the game is popular, you'll probably get good speeds because people are always whatever downloading and seeding. But
Yeah. The problem is we'll have Pando Media Booster. It'll be running in the background even after you finish that one to make you continuously upload your data. So you might find some lag while you're playing. I always had to go my processes and ended the program, you know.
yeah, it's a cheeky like that. They really are.
Yeah, they are. Alright, clean up the slop.
Yep. You gotta build your trust. Oh, how do I get up there now? Oh, I hate these places.
There's another guy cleaning up the slop on the ground there. They're all just laughing.
Oh, I hate this place. I was gonna ride out. Run! I love riding slow horses. I shouldn't complain though. I have got the steed of the Rune-Keeper.
Oh wow. I got another run speed boost.
Yeah, Steam is faster because you download off their main servers. So as long as you've got a good internet speed, in general, it'll utilise as much as it possibly can. You haven't got to rely on sharing. You haven't got to rely on Panda or anything like that.
That's hilarious.
What's happened?
I get 50% run speed, another 50% run speed. Just goofy. The animations are just quickened as if you're putting a fast forward in a movie.
Like they shoved the rocket up your backside.
Yeah. It's
You're not going
going
quick
along.
enough. Whoosh.
Yeah.
Snap, crackle, and pop. Well, I'm halfway towards Nan-Laglin. That's how far I am.
Towards what? I don't even know the names.
I'm basically halfway through Enid Wave.
Oh.
Not even halfway. About 40%. The one good thing about Enid Rohan is the mobs there are open tapping, so anyone can help kill stuff and you don't lose any experience.
Yeah, they sort of adapted that from some other games. I think Guild Wars 2 has been doing that.
Well,
Not-
Guild Wars 2
not
is
really
similar in
complicated,
respect,
yeah.
but yeah, Guild Wars 2 does that mainly. That's right. But yeah, it's a good idea. Even the looting is automatic. And like, if you go into your options, there's an option that says I think it's automatic quest acceptance. You'll pick up stuff and it'll automatically accept quests for you, and then you can hand it in while you're riding about and stuff. There's quite a few different things you can do. It might be a good idea if I actually speak with the stable master here, wouldn't it? It'd be nice, that would. I forgot.
Yeah.
It might help a little bit.
What is your purpose here, Boneyard?
The Rocket Caves, 7.1. Is it 7.1 or 5.1? I think it's 5. They're 5.1 headset, but I don't use the mic, as you can see. That takes me back 4 out of 6. Looking for a tank and one of them to go to do the grand stairs.
Grand stairs. Oh, you want to do that?
Nah, they can. I don't think I'd be able to
So-
tank too well.
Oh, I mean, if they really need a tank.
Do you remember that when it first came out, you had that one? Well, it wasn't really an exploit, but it was a kind of a cheat. You could jump down.
They could there's, well, on grand stairs, yeah, you would jump down from one point. What was that point? You wouldn't jump. You would go towards left, wouldn't you? Instead of going down to the right.
I think at one point you could, like, if you're beating the timer, because you have to do it in 10 minutes.
Yeah, you could beat the timer if you went through the bridge or something.
Yeah, I think you have to jump down, if I remember. I'm not sure. But they put a stop to it, because if you jump down, they would automatically kill you off.
There are a lot, as far as the Mori instances go and things like that. Oh, I was an expert in those. I knew those inside and out. That was my thing.
I wouldn't like to lead people on them ones.
I knew every exploit you can think of and found many more for those instances.
Never
I used
admitted
to
that.
farm all of them, just all the time, just for the fun of it, man. Did it like hundreds of different ways. I duoed a lot of them with my buddy, the guy I level up with. We farmed waterworks like crazy, just the two of us. And we would just go through that mess just to collect settings and sell them on the AH because nobody was selling those. And we would make we would do 6 runs a day and it'd take about 20 minutes
Bloody
to
hell.
do one run with the two of us. And this was at level 60. And we do about 6 a day every morning and then go sell the settings on the AH, get like 15 gold between two of us.
Nice. They were fun times.
Yeah, those were good times.
It's insane. 2 hours a day, you've made 15 gold.
Hmm?
2 hours a day and you can make yourself 15 gold. Crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. It was nice. Carry the barrel weapons, wooden platform. Where's the wooden platform? North.
I'll just hope I can catch up to you quickly enough, because we can probably start doing the Rohan stuff when we're both at about 74. If
Yeah.
you really, unless you want to, get to 75 first.
Well, I can get on my other tune and level up with my warden, or my champion, one or the other.
Or whichever
If
you
you
want to
wanna.
do. Because I think
I
I
gotta
would
do
like
both.
to level this guy up to 85 first. And
Well, I mean, initially I can, until we get to around this area, then I can swap back to my lore master. I think that's the one I want up to 65 or 85 first. There he is, yeah.
so what book are
I
you
gotta
on at
keep
the
on
moment?
doing
What
it.
chapter are you on, so I know where you are?
For my lore master? Oh, chapter 19.
What book? Sorry.
Book 4.
Nice. Yeah, you. I think you've got a few more violent chapters to go.
Yeah, yeah, so I'll probably swap to my warden. See all the new stuff with the warden. Oh god, that's gonna be a lot of work.
Oh, bone vials.
So
What am I doing?
much, so many new gambits. They added range gambits. I don't know any of those. They did that like between 65 and 75. I have no clue anything about them.
So much to know. So much to learn.
Yeah.
I better not die. The horse died. No. Right, I'm just about to get into the bone veils. How dare you touch me? I didn't give you permission to touch me there. Dirty boy.
Anyway, carry these heavy objects.
What can
I'm
I
an
do
old
for you?
man. Come on. Old Wolfhall carrying these heavy barrels of armor and weapons, all this metal. a hill in the snow.
Snow, wind,
6
or rain will
miles.
be there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
grass
visited
72.
Scott.
Nice.
Oh yes. Jessica, thank you. Which would I go? I gotta defeat rats. Kill 10 rats. Really, literally, is kill 10 rats.
Ooh, that sounds a bit ratty to me.
Oh yeah, you and your puns.
That wasn't really a good one either.
No.
At least I tried though. 10 points for effort. 0 points for style. So how are you for gaming this, like game time this week? Like, are you free most evenings, or? 'Cause I'd like to do some streams over the week or so. Ooh.
I work during the day throughout the week, and then I'll probably be home around this time. I guess maybe a little sooner. Like tomorrow, I'll probably be an hour earlier than this.
Okay, cool. Because I could try it. Because about this time is a good time to start, I guess. Like if you wanted to try and play a few, like over the week or so. Like I want to try and do some streams like through Rohan and stuff. I'm just not sure what the best way to do it is. As we're doing it together.
Right.
Wardens versus Darkspawn. Who will win?
What?
Basically, Wardens in LOTRO or against Darkspawn of Dragon Age. Who would win?
Oh. Wardens, of course, hands down.
Because they could.
They're killers.
Because the funny thing with the Wardens, the more enemies it has on it, the better its chances of survival is.
Up to a point, yeah. Well, at least I haven't played the Warden in a while, but from what I recall, unless they've changed it, it was always like 12 targets was max, but you would drain health per target. So if you could have a lot of them on you, start kiting around, and just keep on draining their health and healing your own.
It was
so
fun
just
times.
constant kiting and draining.
I think they might have increased that,
They've done a lot of stuff. You can do I logged on like right before Rohan came out to see what was going on, just to check things out. Man, I'm lost in here. And they have like a new skill where you can start building up your gambits before you get in combat.
What?
It was always a pain that you would have to, like if you were main tanking, right? I had a combo system. If I was on my Warden, I would do certain quick gambits to get it going. It would be like Warcry, Exaltation of Battle, and then Conviction. Warcry will be an AoE, DOT, damage over time. Exaltation of Battle will be draining as well as gaining aggro, and that's AoE. And then Conviction, and that would settle like the whole entire group. You would have the whole entire group on you. And that's if you're doing like a group AoE kind of tank thing.
Bloody
But
hell.
that would be hard because you have to run in first, do the gambits real quick, and hopefully nobody hit the mobs really hard initially. And that way you would... Some Wardens, when they would go in instances and say, alright, give me like 5 seconds to get aggro, and then start laying the DPS on them.
You're pretty much
But
already
now
on
you
the
can, like-
on the ball.
You could do it, boom, you got your Exaltation Battle pre-warmed up, ready to go before you even start the aggro, start getting in combat.
Nice.
I guess that's nice.
As long as you do not trouble
It's just knowing the patterns, isn't it?
Yeah, sort of. I mean, it's like a little... I guess it's more of the combat stuff for the Warden. Feels like knowing what to do at the right time before it happens, I guess. I mean, you have your rotation, generally speaking, but then you gotta think on the fly before certain things happen to sort of prevent other things from happening, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Survive an aggro.
It's all about being preemptive and thinking about what you're gonna do. Yeah, can't just go straight into it and hope. But you're gonna put a bit more effort into it.
Preemptive is a good word for it. Yeah, it's like you gotta fight at least 2 steps ahead of what's actually happening. And then you have a couple gambits that you want to do as a reactive to the current situation.
Where do I... Welcome back, Tarsius. Where... I've forgotten where to start. I'm by Trumdring. I'm basically at Mornshaw's, but I seen their quest. I just totally lost track of where I was supposed to be.
Let me look and see. If I can find you. Oh, you're right there. Somewhere on that road to Trumdring, you'll see somebody sitting there with the a quest, a ring on their head. I should.
Should I go north, further north or south?
South, closer to the town. Just keep on walking your way towards the town.
Oh, I'm by the town.
Oh.
I'm by the stable master.
Let me link me to your stream so I can look at where you're at.
Shall I link it in game or Skype?
Either or. I'm playing window mode, so
Ah,
I
okay.
can bring it up pretty quick.
There you go. Tired and hungry. Why would you want to give a Berg a bow? Bergs don't need bows, god damn it. That's bad enough to... Well, I can see why a guardian might need a bow, but that's about it.
I wish I had throwing axes, and they should incorporate that. I've been waiting for that for a very long time.
What's that?
Oh, go north.
Yeah, because I must admit I came the wrong way. I came the wrong way down.
And go to left branch on the road there.
Left. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go.
There should be a ring there. Oh, I'm gonna die.
The old woman of the mountain says...
Hail
you should not
Devodiad.
trust Devodiad.
Will you stay a moment? We have need of a strong warrior. That's the one, correct?
Yeah, that's the one. That is the one.
Travels now. Oh, balls. It's silly, really, that you have to leave the group. I hope they all incorporate.
Yeah.
Where if a person can only go in, you know, if you're in a fellowship, you know, it just takes you in. If it's a solo quest only, I have to make it so only you go in. The whole fellowship hasn't got to go in. Rather than you having to disband and then join again. That's the only...
Yeah, it's a little pain, but you know, actually they have some interesting things now where it's I saw one where I always see messages that says this is a solo instance, you have to disband the thing, but then I saw one that's like, this was intended for solo, but you can do it if you want, or something like that.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one. That's a new little message.
It's funky what they do. They just change things so often. We value strong... Yeah, well, come on, move. Sometimes I want to pick these up and just fucking throw them. Get to where you want to go. You haven't got... Look, I walk twice as fast as you, bud. You know, come on. Now I remember this now. I only remember it enough to play through it a second time, but I don't remember it enough to be able to tell people, like, you take a left here, you kill some, you know, and all that, how to do stuff. I know enough for myself.
Oh, I get to meet Saruman. I get to explore or think. Oh, that's cool. Look at it. I guess this is a raid that at some point.
Or Fankers, yeah.
Before I'm there.
I need to do all the raids, Dol Guldur, the Enid Wife ones. I need to go and do them all again.
Oh man,
I've missed out on all of those.
I don't know Enid Wife raids.
Yeah,
I
Austin.
stopped after Siege of Mirkwood. That was like, and I sort of did Dol Guldur partially. I didn't really do much of it.
Yeah, same here, really. It's just, I don't know, I think I did lose a bit of interest at that point.
Yeah.
Come on, just stop talking. You haven't seen, if you do play this a lot, Tarsius, wait until you see Sarah Oakart.
Oh, yeah.
You've seen nothing until you see Sarah.
I think that's book 2. You meet her.
Yeah.
Volume 1, book 2, and that's an optional one, really.
Let's
Well, I
still do
say
it.
optional, but
Where did the look at go? I wasn't watching. Oh, there we go. But yeah, you'll see how they did that. They did that on purpose, though.
yeah.
They knew
Oh,
people would
those
get annoyed by that. So.
You're welcome here.
Old instances I'm thinking about that I used to run. I near the end of Shadows of Agmar before Moria came out, I would run Karn Doom and Urgarth and
I loved
what was the other
Kandum.
one?
I actually
Kandum
did it
was
when I
pretty
first played that. We played it through completely from start to finish. Took 6 hours to do.
Oh yeah, it's a 6-hour instance. I remember that. Yeah, 6-man fellow 6-hour instance. So many people. We did that several times for Berghelm, the helmet that dropped off of the. What was that guy's name up top?
Mordorith.
Mordorith or something like that.
Mordorith, yep.
I think we had maybe. Oh, I can't walk in. Can't we get towards him? What the?
Thing is, they made it trivial now, that instance.
Yeah, they made it a lot of stuff trivial.
Well, they had to at some after a point.
What the? I think I got this instance bugged.
How?
I'm right beside Saruman and I can't get to him. Like there's an invisible wall. I'm stuck between 2 pillars. I can't walk backwards. I can't walk. I think I went the wrong direction to him.
Maybe.
Invisible walls everywhere. I have to talk to him to click the quest. And I'm too far away. Ah, no! You're right here, Saruman. Just talk to me. They have some sort of story layered event that I have to cross over, and I think they blocked me off because I went the wrong way.
You should be able to get through. It shouldn't be bugged now. There should have been that should have been noticed that kind of bug by now.
I know this is a book quest. This is a level. What level is this? Level 72 content.
It should be
This
fixed.
is book way before the new expansion. They should have had this by now. This is like a year's.
It's not even a
Well,
year
it's
old
not
yet,
this
but it's
way.
old enough to have been
Right.
fixed.
Yeah, and this is one of their main quests. This is a big instance. Let me get to Saruman.
Now what do I do?
If I type stuck, I map out.
Yeah, but it's funny because you'd have to That's
Restart.
I don't know how it would work
Stuck
because
me,
you're stuck in there until you finish that instance.
A GM will be able to port me over past the gap to where the story quest would start. I need to put in a ticket, and I will just sit patiently.
And I've got some time to catch up.
As long as you do not trouble us.
This is slow.
What is it?
I feel like teleporting over to my. I mean, logging into my minstrel, get the turbine points, get the skirmish marks off him and do some. Get my soldier out, but it's not going to be worth it. Find the village of Lana Taran. Taran. Excuse me. Well, I found it. Excuse me.
Book 4, chapter. No, not escape.
Wyrod requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad.
The Vordiad means outsider.
And they say that a lot.
It makes me sad starting to take these goodies because they're so much better. It's like leather braces of the learned stag. It's it's got more stats on than my bloody gloves of the lady's foresight.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of gear I've been holding on to.
I'm not taking that off. I'd lose a lot of morale.
Not speak the names of evil things.
I'll start swapping gear once I get to 75 and looking at that stuff. For now, like I mean, I was min-maxed, or I would consider myself decently min-maxed when Siege of Mirkwood was out, up to a point. I didn't really have the gold or rating gear, but I had like, 6k morale and power on a Lord Master. In Siege of Mirkwood, that was pretty good.
Yeah, you can get over 10k now. It's crazy.
Oh, people were walking around. I saw my warden. I min-maxed my warden. I thought I was doing pretty good. I had like 9k morale and 4k power, like way more power than most wardens would have. I never ran out of power, and I log in and thinking I'm boss, and I see this person. He's like got 16k morale.
Oh God!
What is this? 16k Guardians and Wardens are min-maxed at 75. They have around 16k morale, man. It's ridiculous.
Flaming insane. It really is. It's
Yep.
not as bad as WoW still.
I've seen min-maxed minstrels and Rune-Keepers, and I think they have around 8k, 9k morale and power each.
Things you still take a bloody truckload of damage.
Yeah, I guess if they have 16k morale, they have to be taking a ton of damage in the raids. Those people who have in-game gear and definitely have some good stuff. So I'm stuck in this instance, boxed in area.
Oh, yeah, I'm using a level. Oh, I've got to get some more equipment because I'm going to soon level up this weapon. Damn it.
It is not our custom to trust Devodiard, but perhaps you may be of help to me?
The Turkluth have been destroyed. I pray to the Wyrod that we will not be next.
Let's kill you.
Is up.
See how long it takes them to actually do something about it.
Sometimes I've seen him take up like 30 minutes, but let's see, on a good day.
They aren't bad usually.
I haven't put in that many tickets, I've only put in a couple. Got my time on LOTRO. Usually I'm the one causing the problems, not getting into problems.
I'm usually the one reporting the problems. Ow! Stunning me.
I love exploring and going off the map and doing things like that. There was a group of us who constantly, during the more expansion days, we would go all throughout Middle-earth into different areas where we knew or found. There's one guy in particular in our group who all he did, like he played this game from beta, and his only tune he had was like level, this is Moria, the only tune he had was like level 51, and all he would do is go around looking for places to get off the map. That was his only goal in life on LOTRO.
Oh my God.
But he found so many spots, and he showed them to us all, and we just had a lot of fun exploring these areas. There was a famous one over near the Shire where they had, I think the game had these giant horses there, hobbit house there, some trees that you've never seen before. They were just sticking there, like somebody made their own little farm just to sit around and do nothing in, I guess.
Nice.
Practice boss battles or something.
The one I always remember is the one where you could get into the Essen Moors.
I never actually did that one. They closed that up before I was there.
That was fun though. I can't remember where it was now, how long it took them to fix it, but as soon as we did it, they fixed it.
Yeah. I wasn't in the loop, the inner circle of people who get out. Well, we had a name for ourselves.
It's like people who found the ways you could jump up on into Banbury. That you could jump
Oh
up
yeah.
on top of the auction hall and stuff.
Yep. In Bree, you know, we did a lot of roof jumping, and that was kind of fun. I think you can still do that. I don't think they mess with that much. You can get inside buildings you're not supposed to. Moria, we got down underwater. The Bridge of Khazad-dûm. We survived the fall. We found a way.
Wow.
That was cool. We also survived the fall near Grand Stairs. That was pretty cool too. So we were just swimming around in the bottom of the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Not much else to do, but and we broke through Siege of Mirkwood before Siege of Mirkwood was out. Remember how they had like on the river, and they had those Uruk-hai just sitting there, one shot you.
Yeah.
We found a way to get past that area.
And you could actually see some of the things they were making there.
They had a few things, but most of it was barren. It was just like a barren landscape. A lot of the places that you saw, there was an area by the Troshaws you can get off and explore that area. Climb the Misty Mountains and things like that off the map.
Crazy.
The worst part though was as the expansions came out, they started fixing these problems. Not only just closing the gap holes, but doing things like as soon as you were off the map, you would immediately get dismounted. So that sucked, because then you're on foot walking around. And now, and then it got to the point like when Siege of Mirkwood came out, after we broke through the river, they're like, forget this. Every time you're off the map, or considered a bad zone or whatever, I forget what the word was for the zone that you would call in. It would say it, because I remember friends would be like, where are you? And it says you're in such and such.
Yeah, I remember. I can't think of the name now. What they called that?
But now when you do that, it immediately ports you into your race's starter zone. It ports you right out. So, like the bug, I think there's a bug right now with the release of Rohan where if you enter some sort of housing zone or something, I forget which one it is in particular, it will port you directly to like Archit or something. This is because you're going out of the zone into some unfriendly zone, and the system automatically ports you over to Archit.
Cause they did classify, they did call it something, didn't they? Like, I can't remember what they called it now.
I forgot. That was something.
Like it basically said you were out of the map.
Yeah, and you would be dismounted, and you also lost your cosmetics. There was one where you can look your way towards the moors from Rivendell and Misty Mountains. That was a good one. There was one where you can climb. If you edge your way just right, you can climb up this huge mountain in the Misty Mountains. You have to like walk a corner, and you would just like sort of barely get up there, and you get up to a ridiculously high point. I took pictures of that. It was a lot of fun. A lot of hours of doing that, because if you moved just left or right, you would slide right off.
I wish I tried some of those things out. It'd be pointless to do it now, though, wouldn't it?
It's pointless, but it was fun. I like that kind of stuff. There's one in North Downs, not North Downs.
Lowlands?
What's that? Nah, yeah, bad. Is it called Badlands?
Lowlands.
Lowlands. Yeah, Lowlands. Over by Oscaruth, where there was I think the Easter egg was a bunny rabbit or something like that. A rabbit that was over there. When I went over there, they closed that Easter egg down, so there wasn't any rabbit to look at. But I found the little area. You had to do some crazy horse jumping from the top of Oscaruth on the side of the hill. Quick turns and all that. I got on top of Moore's main town and I walked down the mountains along the path between the two major towns there. I forget what they're called. I wasn't really big into Moors.
Was it? Yeah, there's just... I wouldn't know where to start with all this stuff. Oh,
Alright, GM, where you at?
There's a new mode called lock-on mode now. So say if you're targeting something, you can have the camera automatically focus you to where it is.
Yeah, I've seen that. I haven't played with it, but
It's pretty neat. The only thing is,
that-
if you let
that
go,
helped with the-
say if you're running away around and you
Yeah.
don't hold the right mouse button down to change your move, to change your camera, it'll automatically turn you around to it. So you have to come out of lock-on mode.
You would. I think they added that for the mounted combat in particular because it helped with kiting mobs, and I think mounted combat has a lot of kiting.
Yeah, it's a good feature. I do like it. I kind of wish they had it in before. It'd be nice to have
Yeah,
it in
it
before.
helped with a warden and a Rune-Keeper in particular because you do a lot of kiting on those.
It's gonna be good. Right, I've done 2 quests. Oh, you know what? It's too late now. Just in case you don't play for much longer. I'm hoping to play for another few hours at least. I should have got some XP boosts. I mean, I have got 4,000 turbine points, so why not? How many turbine points? Are you a lifetime member? A lifetimer?
Requires us to give welcome to Devodia.
No,
No.
it should have been. I wish.
You'd have had like
I wish.
6,000 turbine points. You'd have had loads.
Yeah, my friends are lifetimers. They have like I think they've had up to 15k something like that. I subscribed for a very long time, and then when I stopped playing, I unsubscribed. But I recently subscribed. I went back to it just so I can unlock all my stuff again.
So how long do you think you'll stick with LOTRO now?
The old woman of the mountain
I don't know.
says we should not
I definitely
trust
wanted-
Devodiad.
To see the new content. We'll see how far it goes. My buddy who played LOTRO for a while, he doesn't want to stick his guns to it. He's more interested in Guild Wars 2, but he doesn't want to see the new
Requires us to
content.
give welcome to Devodiad.
I'm not going to say LOTRO's going to be my main focus all the time. It definitely will be a strong focus. But Guild Wars 2 will be good, and League of Legends.
I have not seen your
That's right, you still play League of Legends. I remember you telling me that.
I want to get
I've
back
been
into
playing
it.
But you're on the European servers, though, aren't you?
Nah, I'm going to stay with North American.
Oh, you are North American.
Yeah. Haven't I got you on the North? Haven't I got you added?
I think so, but I've never seen you on.
Yeah, I've only just decided to get back on. I've only recently downloaded it. I bought Oriana and Wukai recently. They were on half price offer. Because I had like 1,100 riot points spare.
I get into this game quite a bit, League of Legends. I usually play that at least one game a day, at least.
Many foul things dwell in the
Yeah, I need to
shadows.
start playing. I mean, I'm only summoning level
fear
10, so I need to
wolves will
really
be
start
the
playing to level up.
least of our troubles.
Oh, you're far away then. You got a long way to go, buddy. Well, not really, but
What I might do, you know, if I start playing a couple of the games again that day, I might buy some riot points to get the XP boost and the IP boost and stuff.
well, you don't really have to worry about that too much. You'll get your levels pretty quickly. Just play the games a little bit here and there, and you'll get up there at some point. What you really need is not necessarily the levels. You need the experience to play the game. Just personal experience, knowing what champion does what. Because if you go in not knowing what they can do, what they're capable of, then you'll lose.
Yeah, that's the
You
only.
need, that's the information. Information's key, but to get that information,
You have to play the
just have to
games.
play it.
But yeah, it's like I've been given a list of popular champions. What I'm going to start doing over the next couple of weeks. But you know, I'll play game stuff as well. I will.
Right. If you want to do like 1 versus 1, that's a great way to get into it. I could just play whatever champ you want to face and practice against, and go 1 versus 1. It's not necessarily the same as doing the normal game, but my buddy, he got really good at the game doing it that way. I was like, alright, I'm going to do some stuff, and you're going to have to dodge it. I'm going to play this guy, dodge my skill shots, things like that, you know.
I think that's the one thing I'd need to learn is like sorry, avoiding that kind of stuff, being quick and moving around, like always clicking and stuff. Like always
Yeah,
making sure you're
there's
clicking.
particular things that nuances about the game you have to acquaint yourself with. It's you got last hitting minions for an AD carry. There's the meta format. The meta format is like what tournaments have established as the common way to play in a 5 versus 5. What roles you need, what kind of champions you need. You always have to have a solo. Well, technically, it's not always, but by meta, it means that generally speaking, that's what you're supposed to have. And most people, when you play in a ranked game or even a normal game, you'll see them going with that. So you have 3 lanes. The top lane is a bruiser normally, some tanky guy who can get away if he gets ganked from the jungler, which is always somebody in there. You usually have a tanky guy who really can't farm minions on his own, or somebody who's like an assassin who can gank pretty easily and get some kills. They're usually the choicest champions for the jungle. Then you have mid lane's always the AP carry, which is their magic user, because they're usually like an AoE nuke and you have to have them on your team. And if they go bottom lane, they don't really do too well. If they go top lane, they can't really survive ganks. But mid lane is the safest zone for them. They have a shorter distance to run back to safety to their turret if they get ganked. So that's where the AP carry goes. And then bottom lane is your support AD carry lane. AD carry being your attack damage guy from your auto attacks, and usually a ranger. For the most part, it's always going to be somebody who can attack at range, like somebody with a bow or a gun or something. And they'll be supported by some sort of tanky champion or Healy champion or some champion with a lot of CC, crowd control. And the AD carry, their goal is to hit the minions. Well, everybody's goal is, generally speaking, hit the minions last. That way, like you'll have your minions fighting their minions, and they'll be attacking each other, but you're not supposed to attack the minions until the very last hit.
Yeah.
Very last hit secures the gold for you. That's all you gotta do. The reason you don't want to kill the minions is because if you kill the minions, their minions, that means you have to keep pushing down the lane towards their tower. If you're close to their tower, if you get ganked, somebody coming in towards you, then you have a long distance to go back to the safety of your tower. So you kind of want to stay in the middle between the towers, but still hitting the minions last and getting the gold. And that's how you get your gold. A lot of crazy stuff, but
yeah, that concept I kind of get. It's just like the whole not taking yourself too far up, and not not rushing the fight too much. Getting enough gold and experience without going too far up. I think that's my main issue. The main thing I got
there's
to
a lot of little nuances like that. But where's this GM at?
Chat's been really quiet tonight. No one's had any questions. I think they're just relaxing. Oh god. Oh, you're in a private encounter. I can't invite you now.
Yeah, I got to. I'm still in this instance. I'm gonna log off for Wolfall and get on Aggerwing.
Alright, just 1 second before you do that. Sorry for the typos.
Oh wait. Answer this in a tell.
Don't read it out loud.
Oh.
So I'm trying to work something out, but I can't talk about certain things because of YouTube T's and C's. Oh, you did? That's good then. Cool. Because they don't like you talking about stuff like that.
Oh.
Well, there's certain things you aren't really supposed to talk about, but that kind of thing is is a bit. Well, it's understandable because you can tell people how to do. You know, you can tell people to do certain things.
Yeah.
And yeah.
The tail got me excited. I thought it was a GM.
Sorry about that. That was a bad timing on my part. The thing is, if you go off that person, you might not see the ticket.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try stuck /stuck.
Yeah, but I'll
Nearest
say that will
rally
send you
point.
home.
That might help. It said nearest rally point. That's pretty good. That might. I thought at least when
Oh, it will let you
played,
go
it
to the nearest
was
rally point. No,
yeah,
that's
map.
good.
Yeah, it used to be you would use your map. So maybe they fixed it, or maybe they changed it, I guess. This is one of Saruman's traps. Get me stuck in here.
Because the thing with that topic I was referring to, I used to have problems when I first got live streaming, and I wouldn't know if they were actually working on that.
Oh yeah.
So,
To be honest, I didn't even know until you mentioned that YouTube had live streaming.
it's in beta still, and I kind of believe I kind of think Twitch might might struggle a bit if YouTube make it mainstream, especially for gaming.
Yeah.
Because Twitch is huge in its own right, but YouTube, is miles bigger.
Yeah.
So, it's all in one place. That was my biggest reason why I decided to go YouTube streaming rather than Twitch. Because it's all in one place. No one has, they've only got to look at one place. I can I can schedule them on the front page of my channel. People can see them happening when they happen. It's such a better system. It's still in its early days. They've still got things to improve. Like the chat's terrible. I mean, people might be trying to say hello or whatever, but they haven't come through right now. I just don't know. It's like I can see the average people that have watched my stream for is about 10 minutes. I've had 130 people come in and go, like playbacks. I've got 6 people watching at the moment. It's a really good system.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, Twitch do have things like that, but I kind of like this a lot better.
Okay, the rally was good. Put me back like outside in the prison instance where I can
That's good. Then.
start this instance, I guess. Right, Saruman, let's try this again. None of this. What?
What happened?
I stopped walking towards him. As in, I hit a invisible barrier. I think I walked in the wrong way, and now I missed the story mode part. I missed the tile that I'm supposed to walk on to trigger the event.
Oh,
And
crap.
I can't reach him. And it's bothering me. Alright, let's try another way. Let's try to the north. I might have to cancel the quest and start it fresh. Sorry, Mon, you tricked me, man. No, there's a door here.
That carding system is pretty cool. Say, like, if you're trying to make sure that everything's behind you.
Yeah.
You can do that and, like, just let the mouse go and it'll automatically refocus. That is quite good.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, I I think you still need to get used to doing it, but that definitely is pretty cool. So I accidentally walked into a wolf.
Okay, how do I get out of this instance? Oh, I right click myself, don't I? Leave instance. There we go. I probably need to reset the instance. Because I think it still had the map discovered, so I think the instance is still on
Not good.
open.
Turnips. I need to go and find some turnips. Make
Can't cancel the quest.
Yeah, you might have to wait for a. You might just need to wait for the GM.
I'm gonna log out here by the instance. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, actually, that might be a good idea. Log out and log back in. It might not fix it, but it might.
The music in Dunland is awful, but the music in Rohan, when exploring there, is really cool.
The music is beautiful. It's just so relaxing. And you can feel like there's something going on. You know that you're getting ready for a big fight.
Yeah, it's they epic-fied it.
They've done themselves proud. The sound of music comes to my mind. Whoa, there's some static on your mic there.
Static?
Like,
Is
it's
there?
gone now.
It might, because I was listening. Alright, let's see if it
Yeah,
reset.
Skype being stupid, that's right.
Skype? Nah. I recently bought a new headset, the Logitech G930 gaming headset, and I got it because all my friends have it, and their wireless signal is really strong. It goes really far, and I wanted that. My headset always cuts out when I walk downstairs to go get a drink. I'm like, well.
Yeah, I like the Logitech stuff. I mean, your mic is really good. I think what you just said explains it, because Skype, if you say if you whistle or something, it'll raise the gain of the mic too much.
Yes, it does.
So I think it's a Skype thing, not your mic. But I don't use headset mics anymore. I'll always use my condenser.
Ah, come on. But I can't do it. I'm gonna log out and get my warden. Headset was supposed to be good. I just got a bad version of it because my wireless signal was about 6 inches.
Whoa. Yeah, Logitech seems to be prone to problems. Like I had that really big clunky one, which had voice changing built into it.
I think that was the G930. Yeah.
Okay, I think yeah, but it's yeah, sounds right.
It had a little light on it, on the little mic. If you pulled it up, it would mute it.
Yeah. The original wired version, probably it's the same one. But I had the one where the batch had like every so often you get a really loud shh noise. It was actual fault with the hardware, and I had to send it back and get the refund. And by the time when I did that, they actually discontinued it.
Oh really?
Because then I think they discontinued, or something happened, or the shop didn't get it in anymore, or something. So I had to pick something else.
Well, I know that there was an issue with the mic and Windows 7 64-bit that they had to fix with an update. Like mine initially did that, and I was like, oh no, the mic sucks too, and I can't go past 6 inches. But I updated the software and it fixed the mic static. But the 6-inch thing just didn't work, so I RMA'd that thing. And in fact, I traded it in for gaming mouse and a keyboard.
Yeah, it's a really good mic that you got now. By the way, welcome to any new viewers. I hope you all well. Feel free to leave any questions if you have anything to ask or whatever. But yeah, it's a really good mic. It's really clear, really crisp. So, you know, I don't really normally like headset mics because some of the quality can be bad, but it seems that they've come along a bit in the past 2 years. Well, at least in the past 12 months. Because I had the Turtle Beach before. That was my first YouTube mic and streaming mic. But I would never get back.
I'm on Tiger Wing if you want to invite me. Apparently where am I?
How do you spell your character's name?
Agarwing. I'm in Rohan.
I did it wrong for some reason.
Or closer. I'm in the Brownlands. I think I was exploring, checking out things.
I've never played LOTRO, but the class or whatever you've seen. Hold on, let me reread that. My eyes are failing me. I've never played LOTRO, but doesn't the class or whatever you are seem a little slow at combat? I haven't played this character for a while, but this character, I guess you could say, is a bit slow. If you want to play something quicker, you could play something like a champion or a hunter. Their DPS is insane, but these Rune-Keepers are really powerful. But like I said, I haven't played this character for a while, so I'm still kind of getting used to how the character plays. LOTRO is a really good game, though. It's definitely worth trying. Shit. Give me 1 second.
The combat is a lot different from other MMOs. That might be what he's talking about. The combat, like when I go from Guild Wars 2 to this, Guild Wars 2 is all chaotic. Combat instantaneously, constant fighting. You just keep on going. LOTRO is sort of the same way when you queue up skills, but the combat animations are a lot slower. It's a slower paced combat. You have your vitality bars, your health bars. They update every 5 seconds server-wise. So when you see a health thing go down, it's not like you're not doing any DPS. It's every 5 seconds, boom, there you see a difference. But the animations themselves, they're a little slower compared to other MMOs.
You explain that better than I could. But welcome to the channel of Deco M82. And yeah,
Rune-Keepers are pretty beast, though.
It's all about burst damage. It's just,
yeah.
I think if you want a good burst damage class, go for Hunter, because they do more. The thing with Rune-Keepers is, especially with lightning, you only have one skill. You just it's like pecking away slowly at your health. It's not really like always big, massive damage. Where a Hunter, if you want, to get the bigger damage skills off more often, Hunters are definitely good for that, especially single target.
Yeah, I heard the Hunters have some ridiculous DPS now in Rohan or something like that. I think that was a complaint, was their DPS was too big, too much.
As long as you do not trouble us.
That was one thing I've heard so far, but who knows? I don't know.
People always complain about Hunters, though, don't they?
Always, yeah, generally speaking.
We do too much damage. What are we complaining for? It's too much, though.
Guardians don't like the update to their classes. I think they lost the potency of the overpower stance. Generally speaking, this is just from what I heard and from what I read. It sounds like they take more damage on overpower stance, so they can't do as much damage, but they can. But they take more damage now in that stance in particular.
That's right.
Alright. And then I think a lot of Guardians are complaining because they can't stance.
of the running stag.
They have a
stag
not a cooldown. I think it's an animation
not often seen
or something. Maybe a cooldown and an animation where their induction animation where it takes a few moments for them to go from one stance to the other. So they can't like swap to overpower stance, do some crazy move, and go back to some other stance to get their block up real high or something like that.
I don't know what to think of a fight. If if a fight's good, if you're rolling the fight, it's like, by the way, Decker, no problem, mate. I always respond to questions, and I like to respond to people humanly. Like you would in real life. If you talk to someone, you say their name. Yeah, so it's all good. But what was I going to say? Yeah, I think if you're a tank and you're Riley's tank in that fight, you should stay in tank. I don't think I would be worrying about switching between. Because I know I would think if I'm tanking, I really don't need to worry about DPS because someone else is doing it. I don't know. That's my thought on that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would have thought you'd want to stay one or the other. You wouldn't want to be DPSing and tanking at the same time. You want to naturally want to put as much damage as you possibly can do, but I don't know. I just think tanking's tanking. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played tanks that enough over my
I
time to
haven't
know.
played Guardian to tell you what kind of benefits they get from stancing, but I'm sure there are some. I know. I think I level 1 to 40. I know that if you have your shield equipped, you could do particular skills that will probably increase your blocking or your parry or something, and then you will go right to a two-handed axe, stance, hop, or overpower to get your something. I don't know, something. I stance with Brazilian, my champion. I stance and weapon dance, and do all sorts of crazy stuff.
There's just so much.
I make the champion a lot more difficult than what it is, and champion's the AoE DPS class, and that's all it can be if you really want it to be. And that's all it should be. It's the beginner class, but if you go in depth with it, you can do some crazy stuff.
Just yeah. See, I really think the Rune-Keeper. I can see why you would call it advanced, but I don't think it's an advanced class because it's just like you use one skill at a time, and you might mix it up with a couple of other skills. It's just there's not much difficulty to it. There isn't.
Yeah, I think you can make any class an advanced class depending on how you play it. If you go into depth with it, it becomes advanced.
It's tricky. Yeah, it's time to eat. I'm hungry. I am actually hungry.
I logged on. I gotta do some inventory management.
Did you get the legendary edition, by the way?
No, I got the basic.
So I got this.
And then I went and spent like $60 on LOTRO points and turbine points or whatever they're called, just to get certain things. So I should pretty much just bought the legendary edition.
Yeah, you either got 2.5. You would have got 2,000 turbine points for now.
Well, I think I bought like, I don't know, 4,000 points or something like that.
I couldn't afford it.
So crazy. Because the bare-chested dwarf cosmetic, which is really cool, cost me 995 turbine points. And it was a must-have. So, gotta get to the bank.
Bank it. Where's that gone? Well, the shoulders improved me quite a bit.
Oh yeah, the shoulders were good. I guess they're legendary. They're yellow, or they're epic, or whatever the term is.
Yellow is just common. Well, above common, uncommon.
Oh, common, uncommon. There's ones from the book that are gold, yellow, whatever it is to make them
orange is legendary. You've got teal. You've got rare, which is purple.
Yeah, teal. Yeah. Teal's
uncommon,
rare.
which is green. Is uncommon green? I can't remember now. What's the older one? Sorry, I'm not reading the quest. Teal to me is just teal.
Teal's rare, purple's uncommon, I guess. Yellow is uncommon, purple is rare, teal is some legendary or epic, and then maybe orange is legendary. I don't know. Open housing escrow. Oh, you know how we have all that time to farm with our waterworks and our water wheels? Got like 15 gold a day.
Whoa.
We took that money and invested it into creating kinships to buy kinship houses. I think together, me and him, we own 3 kinship houses, 3 deluxe houses, and a couple standard houses. And I think he owned like a couple houses on the side. And we've been away from the game for so long, and now we gotta unlock it all.
How much is that gonna cost you, I wonder?
Well, the deluxe by itself was 7 gold to unlock, and I haven't unlocked it yet. So that's just 1 deluxe. I got 2 others to unlock, a standard to unlock myself personally, and then I'm gonna make him unlock all the kinship houses. Forget that. I'm gonna unlock 1. That's gonna be like 16 gold.
Hey Delane, I think there's a problem with my computer. It says there are only 8 people. Yeah, I mean, I mean, thanks that you think I deserve to be bigger. I don't know. People, it's an MMO stream, so not everyone can sit here and watch for hours on end. So, you know, I'll get there eventually. I mean, I'm growing quite well. I'm not, you know, I'm not overly concerned at the moment. Like I say, I'm partnered, so I do get something out of it anyway, even if it's not much. So, you know, I'm happy with how it's going. So, I'm glad that you enjoy. So, you know, that's all. As long as you're having fun and I'm enjoying myself, it doesn't really worry me too much. So, you know, thanks for checking the channel out, and hopefully I'll see you around more soon. If you, I know you're not going anywhere, but you know. What do you want now? Ritual horsetail.
I'm looking forward to the day where they add cosmetic weapons and shields.
Do you think they ever will?
I hope so. I'm banking on it. I'm holding a lot of weapons and shields in my inventory for the time when they do.
Yeah, it would be nice if they did that, I guess. I don't know, I'm just like, I just want to get to the end of the game and play it, and then it's just crazy how much they could do with this game. They could still, they've come such a long way, but they can still go so far with it.
Ton of way to go. Ooh, these are helmets that I... Wow, those are goofy helmets. I forgot how goofy the old helmets were in the game.
Yeah, I actually sold my... What set did I sell now? My level... I forgot what it's called now. Like older gear. It was level 60 gear. Not my DN stuff.
The Moria things?
Which one? What Moria stuff could we get that wasn't the Watcher that you got coins with? Graven Ward or something. I forgot what it's called. It's been so long. That's so bad.
Oh wow, I kept all these helmets. I guess I only need one, since there's a cosmetic system now. At one point I was trying to make a machinima with the Knights of the Round Table and LOTRO, and I never got the people to do it. And I kept these cosmetic bucket helmets so we could look like the guys from the movies. Did I ever show you that?
No, I missed that. I don't think you did.
Huh? I didn't?
I can't remember. It's been... You'd have to show me.
It's like the only thing I have on YouTube I've ever uploaded, I think. Let me look what I have.
Drugavar and Kunanun hunted
How do
night.
I find my videos? Video manager?
Yeah.
Uploads.
I'm inviting you back in, by the way.
I haven't. Maybe it's not on this account. It isn't.
Yeah, I'm looking forward talking to the machine. I'm waiting to see what happens this week because there's a promotion coming up, and I think we could talk about it the way that they said it. They've got a promotion with the criteria and the people that are doing the new Need for Speed Most Wanted. Well, basically, I'm gonna get a free, hopefully get a free copy of the game.
Oh,
I
really?
can play it, yeah, and I can do it for my channel and stuff.
That'd be cool.
The Tuchnuth have been destroyed.
Oh, don't tell me it's another silo
Pray to
instance.
the
Oh, no.
Ukhwirad that we will not be next.
Here it is. I couldn't remember my account name, but I've searched it up on Google. I put it. What do you want in Skype?
Yeah, Skype's easier.
This is just a storyboard for it.
Hi,
They're just
Kieran
taking
Gaming.
Screenshots.
Let's have a look. Is there any music on it?
Yeah, there's music.
I might have to mute it.
It's done to the Knights of the Round Table thing.
Yeah. Oh.
It's storyboard.
Gotta mute it. Copyright. Oh, it's taking ages to load up. Come on. Actually, I'll look at it afterwards. It's alright because I've got to be careful with copyright and stuff. I can't have copyright stuff on this videos and stuff, so it's a shame because say if I get a copyright strike on my channel, which I know I won't because when we're doing anything like that, you lose live streaming.
That's crazy.
They have to be really careful with copyright. YouTube, YouTube, I guess you could say they are scared to get in trouble with copyright, so they have to be really strict.
Yeah.
It's the only problem with YouTube. They're so strong on it. How you doing, Kieran? Good to do a machinima. You never know, make it and it works out. You could get it on Machinima's Machinima Realm. Their RPG MMO channel.
What if I do that machinima?
Yeah, if it works out really well and they liked it.
Yeah, that's true. I just I never found the peoples to get involved. It was just like a solo project. I needed bodies of people to help make it happen when I shot the footage. And people seemed excited, but then nobody got on around it.
Yeah, that's the only thing. It's one thing having an idea, is another thing trying to get it off the ground. Well, the community's still strong, so you never know.
It was a neat thought, though. It was definitely something interesting.
It's worth a punt. Well, glad you're able to make it, mate. It's good to have you aboard. Oh, it's Hayden. Okay, Hayden, how are you doing? What of the Herdlands?
The Turkluth have been destroyed. I pray to the Ukhwirad if we will not
I'm almost
be next.
66. Halfway, about 60%.
Yeah, it don't take long at all, does it?
You don't seem to do. I should have really used an XP. Actually, can I buy an hour-long XP boost?
Look at all this old gear that I have. Miniature brass anvil. That was a good one.
600 points for 5 hours. That's not worth it. I'm already wearing the... Am I wearing the Outriders token? Yes, I got 25% experience boost. It's not worth it. Not worth spending points on experience boosts. Collect stolen foods. Oh, we're going to actually kill them. Okay. That's always the problem with the Rune-Keeper. It's pretty much to get big damage. You pretty much have to be lucky with it. It is purely random how often you get crits, like 4,000 crits and stuff. Welcome back, Donald. How you doing? mean, that missed completely.
Wow, still more settings.
Oh, I didn't get a loot, you bitch. This character started back in was it 2008 that Mods Warrior came out?
Yeah,
It was
2008. Moria came out.
yeah. I started playing it at launch of that. It was about was it November or October 2008?
Nah, that I don't know.
I can't remember. It's been so long, but basically then.
Well, hold up. I think I joined the kinship in my I don't even know now. Am I in Titans? Yeah, okay, I'm still in Titans. Fellowship. Kinship, how do I get to it? Oh. Here we go. Bring it up. I think I joined right as soon as I made... No, I definitely didn't join as soon as I made the character.
Yeah, I think the main thing that got me into Grace the Valor is I think I started this character leveling up so quick because I think I was pretty much one of the first 20 or so people to get my Rune-Keeper to 60.
Oh.
And I think that kind of helped because I was determined to get the character good. And I think I accidentally found Mephrodel at the time. That's how I got in.
I got in because I met somebody random OC chat and argued with him. There was a guy who was in with Grace of Ella for a very long time, near the beginning, and I think we were arguing over. This is in Shadows of Agmar, arguing over how it's wasteful to grind for crafting gear. I felt bad because I put all this time and effort into increasing my tier 1 or tier 5 armor crafting stuff to make the mirrored set. See, I don't know, were you around during, when did you start playing?
I was playing Shadows of Angmar. I think I started playing 6 months after the game came out.
Okay, so you would know about the mirrored set and all that stuff.
I can't remember the mirrored stuff, to be fair.
The mirrored stuff, it was the set you would have if you got to tier 5, and there was rare crit thing. You had like an 8% chance to make it, and it took a lot of materials.
Oh yeah, I'm with it now.
Crafting was ridiculous. Like, to get this stuff, the chances, like I failed critting on one of them 8 times.
Ooh.
And I had like a 50% chance, I think, with some stuff. Like, you couldn't get the crit chance you get now. You had to get a particular crit item, which was a barrel shard.
Yeah.
People out, find the barrel shards, just like Meteor Flakes in Moria, but it was
But the shards were more lucrative, weren't they, back then?
Yeah, the shards were. You could find them a lot, everywhere, I guess. But in particular, it seemed like you would have to farm. I think I ended up farming about 3,000 different ores or something to craft. To master my craft and craft some gear in particular, like a whole set. 3,000 of one type of ore, and then like 2,000 of another type of ore.
It's a hell of a lot.
And it was a lot more than what you normally would do. Like nowadays, it's a lot easier. They really made crafting a lot easier after Moria came out. But the point was, I did all this work and crafted all that stuff and made somebody a free set of armor, and then they went and didn't use it. They used the rain gear instead, which was better. I ended up crafting all this stuff, and
It was a waste.
it was a waste, and I got upset. I'm sitting there like talking in Misty Mountains while doing some deeds, and thinking, well, wait a second, why am I doing this? And you're just going, it's pointless. And I started arguing with him. He's like, no, this guy, I think he mentioned when I was dating. I was just listening to OC. He said, like, I'm gonna make this mirrored set for such and such. I said, don't worry about that. Just let him do the raid gear. It's a lot quicker. And then he's like, no, I'm giving this mirror set. I said, no, it's a waste of time. Trust me, I've already did that. You know, and we just argue back and forth. When I think back, I think that I banged my head against this. If I spent more time raiding, I could have got, you know,
You'd have been a lot better off.
better gear for the time that I spent crafting that gear. And that's why I stopped crafting altogether. I haven't crafted anything since Shadows of Magmar.
Yeah, the one thing I wish I did was mining a lot. And kept the mining up.
Yeah.
'Cause there's always good money in just the ores, yeah. That's what Shador used to do. He would just farm ores for the fly stuff. He ended up giving a lot away. But you could make so much money out of it.
Oh look, they updated my ticket.
Hope it's good news.
Unfortunately, we have to close this request. You were away, offline, or not responsive at the time we were able to assist you. It's because I swapped.
That's a bit.
I didn't want to wait for an hour. Sitting there doing nothing, you know?
Well, they could have at least gone, oh, he's not logged into his. You know, I already use it for accounts on.
I was able to see it on my account. That's what I'm wondering about. I can see it on my account that they updated it. Why can't they see the character that I'm on?
Yeah. Oh, he's not online. Oh, okay, he's on another character. We'll just send that guy a tell. You know, okay, can you please log back into the character so we can have a look at it? You know, they could at least have tried doing that.
Certainly. Oh wow, I still have first aid stuff, but I think they're level 60, I think? Did I keep them? Yeah, I kept them. Yeah. But I think I'm using second age items too. I min-maxed my warden pretty well.
I have no idea what gear this guy's got.
Oh wow, what do I need? What am I using? What did I use? Wings Convention. Oh god.
DPS is slow on this Rune-Keeper at the moment. I'm not sure what I'm not doing right, but it's slow.
Maybe you need to level or redo your masteries. Not masteries, what are they called?
All my traits are good.
Your legendaries. Have you put all your points back in?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Have I? Oh, I haven't. But I did. I haven't. Okay.
Well, there's your problem.
Then again, the epics I've got are crap, so the items I got aren't that good.
How to get to where you're at as fast as possible. Southbury to Rivendell. Galathon.
No, go down to Ichad Mirror. But have you leveled up in Endwave before?
I don't even think I have that place unlocked. Like I didn't buy that expansion. I stopped playing, and it doesn't come with it.
Hmm. Oh God.
It is not
I have
our
to go through
custom
my
to
whole
trust
skill bar to see
Devonian,
what. Well, actually,
but
no.
perhaps you
I have
may
a
be
lot
of
of stuff
help
on
to
here
me?
that are shortcuts to emotes and little sayings and things. I'm a warden because the warden, their skill bar was very small because all their skills were built up into something. So I have a lot of useless junk, I guess, on my skill bar.
Yeah, mine took a bit of time to sort out.
Yeah, I took like almost an hour when I logged down Wolfall to readjust all my skills and things like that. And I just reworked my whole skill bar.
Takes a lot of effort.
Yep. Oh, wait, Asgulad is where?
That's Mirkwood.
Then, oh. Can't go to Nilunuk. I did a lot of deeds. Was my champion on him.
You're welcome here.
Even he
as
doesn't
long as
have
you
it
do
all.
I the most I ever had was doing the East one massive carnage. It was hilarious. That was the most fun I ever had. Whoa.
What a kid. Either justice or
It is not
is it
our custom
fortitude?
to
Is that the
trust
big one?
Bodyard,
One of the
but
Justice
one
or
that you
Valor, I
rely
think
on.
it was.
Valor, yeah.
Hear me
Everybody
out.
wanted
For I
only use one was anything that gave you a boost to your max morale.
And of course, people started going towards mitigation stuff.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Well, back in the day, in Shadows of Magmar, for your tanking purposes, all your tanking needs, it was block, parry, and evade. And then they took that away in Moria, and so it became resistances and mitigations. Then they nerfed resistances to mean absolutely nothing. So now it's just all mitigations.
pretty pointless.
Yeah, it's like the chance of you resist. I think I tested it out after Moria came out, or Siege of Mirkwood. I came in, you know, there's a school library over in Eriador, where the place
Yeah,
is called,
Mirabelle.
Why are you
somewhere.
bothering me?
Over there was one of those instances. They had like level 50-ish mobs that give you poison. The little guys who run up and stab you with their javelins.
Yeah.
Hell folk. And you get tons of different kinds of poisons. I went in with my champion who had
coming to?
maxed out poison resistance rate you can get, used a buff from a hunter, and used some, I think, points or dang, you can't go in from Lothlorien? Where do I have to go? Gotta go back to... Where do I go? To Rivendell?
You have to go down, like I say, you have to go through Edwardwife. You can just ride through there.
What do you need?
Let's see if I have a muster. Sorry, no, muster. Murky's... Rivendell, I guess. But, I had my... Basically, I had my resistance for mobs that were on my level, which were above... I was level 60 at the time. Mobs on my level, I had like a 60% chance to resist. And I still got like every single poison you can think of. I looked at my resistances, it just wasn't good at all. I was like, what's the point of this? Even with like a 60% resist chance,
You have no
I'm
chance.
still getting all this stuff which is lower level than me. That's why I was like, well, I guess it's just not worth the effort.
Tell me about it. It's just, why would you bother with it?
One thing that was one system they let me down on was resistances. It's just sitting there doing nothing, I think. And then I don't know. I can't say that now. They've changed the system quite a bit since I've last played. I think they pummeled resistance all into one stat.
What is this world coming to?
But the other thing was the system that I think they could have updated and should have updated by now, and I think was one of the strongest pulls for this game when it first came out, which is the Fellowship Maneuvers.
Well, you don't see
That
it
was
talk
like
about
their-
them much anymore. They're still quite important, but they never changed.
That was
it.
like their flagship thing, Fellowship Maneuvers. Have they done anything with it?
I don't think so. Well, I don't know. Like I say, I haven't really kept up to date with the latest expansion.
They added, I think, two or three Fellowship Maneuvers since the release of the game.
It's not.
They haven't really changed what they do, and in fact in Moria they felt like they were so potent in Shadows of Agmar, they just left them alone. Instead of increasing its potency for your level, based on your level, it still does the exact same amount of stuff it would do in Shadows of Agmar. So if it healed you for such and such amount because you're level 50, it still healed you for such and such amount because you're level 60. I mean, it would heal you for the exact same amount. Same pulse rate, everything. Because they felt they were too potent. And then, you know, we raised the cap even more, and I don't think they've even touched it. Really.
I thought they had. I thought they would have at least tweaked it. I don't know.
They could have done, in my mind, really neat things with it. They could have added a Fellowship Maneuver that just straight debuffs. No damage, no nothing. Just gives a particular type of debuff to the enemy. They could have done all sorts of stuff with that, with a debuffing option or a buffing option, something that gives the Fellowship a particular buff other than just healing and all that stuff. They could have done a lot of different things with it, and they just haven't really touched it. Just left it alone.
Yeah, that's the problem. Don't fix what if it's not broken, why fix it? It only works for so long. If you don't update it, you're gonna break it.
5. So Mirabelle is the closest one, or Dunan, or
Yeah,
Mirabelle, I
that's the
guess.
closest to an Edwardwife. Yeah. It was fun when Isengard came out backpacks out. They put too many backpacks in the area, so they actually had to disable it. They had to turn off backpacks in Isengard, well, like in Dunland and stuff. They put way too many in. Like I think I must have got about 20 or so, 20 or 40 backpacks in the first day. First day I played the expansion. You're getting like 200 silver a time. It was insane. They actually had, it was so bad they had to just literally say, sorry, there's a problem with them, how they're spawning. So until further notice, we've taken them out.
Alright, I haven't touched any of the range games, so I have to do that another time. When I first started playing the LOTRO when it first came out, I was like, this is overwhelming. How am I supposed to memorize all this? Because they kept on adding gambits. You're like, okay, I understand that one, I understand that one. Okay, I can't remember that one.
Because you don't know how, you don't know if you could be able to remember them all, do you? It's so overwhelming at first.
Yeah, they keep on giving you so many gambits really quickly. You just constantly get so many, but then it slows down at like level 30. They stop giving you so much. But before then, between levels 1 through 30, you just get overwhelmed with so many new skills. You're leveling so quickly, progressing so quickly, getting new gambits. You're like, well, wait a sec, I don't remember the last one. What was the last one? What does it do? And you get to the point though, once you start doing deeds, your class deeds, you're doing the gambits. You're like, okay, I know how to do this by heart now. I'm good. You know, I got that one memorized. I know what I need to do to do it.
Because you can see the pattern after a while. You saw the pattern, didn't you? Like I can't remember the patterns now, but you remember the patterns, like which one would lead you up towards the drain, or which ones are you?
You learn the patterns, and then when I got to 60, I didn't realize how potent the class mastery skills were, where you can click them and you will have 2 gambits up there. And this whole time I was doing it by, 1 gambit at a time. And then so I had to relearn particular gambits, or my favorite gambits for certain situations, and learn how to do them on my masteries, so I can do that real quick. There's particular gambits that are just really good to go with, and that's what you get to a point with your warden, is you find your favorite gambits, you know how to execute them flawlessly, quickly. You'll find your pattern, and you're like, okay, got it, boom. You'll have your aggro gambits that you like, your tanking gambits, your healing gambits, your DPS gambit. I had a DPS line. I think they took my DPS line away because they took a couple gambits out, and because I'm level 65, they kept on, I don't know why they do this, but they'll take your gambits and say, okay, you'll unlock this gambit, which you already unlocked before at 65 or 60 or whatever, but you'll unlock it again at 74. Until then, you can't use it.
That makes some weird decisions.
Yeah, they did that a lot with, I think, every class. They took away some skill and said you'll learn it again eventually once you get close to cap. For now, it's too potent, it's too OP.
Just tear it down and make an improved version.
Yeah.
Come on. Need 3 more. Well, you contacted the GMs again, or just...
I'm talking to somebody else. On Skype.
Cool.
Trying to ride my way to you, Eggerwing.
I should have tracked how much gold I think, no, hold on. 9.5, so 3. No, Well, I'll take when I put 5 people aside. I've already gained a gold already, roughly.
Stances are a lot different. Wow, I just went with the traditional thing to do, and they changed them up big time. They really nerfed conservation, which is now called assailment.
Why would you rename it for? Conservation was good, wasn't it?
That was the go-to stance you would do on your warden. It gave you some block, I think. No, the particular thing it gave you ICPR, like 300, and you would need that because you ran out of power quite a bit, especially if you're really fast with your gambits. Determination gave you ICMR and combat morale regen, and that was okay, but you needed the ICPR.
Yeah, you need that. You'd need that for the roof as a warden. Well, if you don't use the stances.
It looks like they changed conservation to assailment. Assailment is range DPS. You lose your block parry evade rating, you gain like a very small amount of in-combat power, but you get like bonus range damage, which I think will increase if I went down straight line. I'm not sure. Recklessness used to be the stance you would do for DPS, but this one looks like it's your melee DPS stance. And then they had Determination, which was just ICMR. Now it's your tanking stance, and holy crap, it increases your in-combat power by a good bit, and your in-combat morale, and give you crit defense and block, and it gives you a lot of stuff. Oh, I know what stance I'm going in.
Gotta get
Gives you too many good things. What? What is
too
this?
good to be true.
You can't... Oh, hold up. I think... Wait a sec. That's weird. If you try to turn on your stance while... or switch stances while on a horse, you'll have all the stances that you click will be highlighted, and none of them will be on you.
Wrong skill choice.
Sweat.
Can't get used to that lock on. Keep turning it on and off. I'm forgetting to turn it back on. I just thought I'm not using my Rune-Keeper stance. I've only got one, it's not special.
Defiant Challenger, what's that? You have a Rune-Keeper stance?
Only one, I think.
Oh wow, that changes your in-combat power regen totally. Spear shield damage bonus. Damage bonus. No, I want increase.
Okay, I completely missed it.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have one. I thought I had one. They must have taken it out. Never mind. I'll just suck at damage.
Buff duration? Shield gain with buff duration? Ooh. If that includes your heal pulses. Oh, a threat? I need that. Shield tactics, tactical mitigation. Shield tactics.
Do 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 do. I need to go and level up. Open lock. I got the reforgeable weapon. I keep forgetting to. I might to call this item
You're
experience.
welcome here, as long as you don't trouble us. The Urquhart requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad. Greetings. Will you remain here long? You're welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us. Even the Uchluth have need of help on occasion.
I just can't be bothered. I'd just rather just keep leveling up rather than wasting time running back to towns on reforged stuff. That's stupidly lazy.
So how do you see the chats? I don't even see. I see like a little bit. Oh, show. I see. Show the comments.
The show is the comments is how you see it. That's the chat basically.
Nice.
But I have a live control room, and I can basically see everything from there, like the last messages that come through. How many people are watching? Right? How long is the average?
Oh wow.
And stuff like that. It's quite thorough.
Let's go to Lich Boss, see if we can't get the quest there. Not Lich Boss, because I have to catch up to you now.
Yeah, I can help you back with that.
That way we'll have the same quest. You can do all the damage and I'll soak up all the aggro. That's the plan anyways.
Well,
I
we
just
can
gotta
pretty
see
much
if we can
DPS to a heart's content because there's nothing really at the moment to struggle with.
Well, I was thinking like, I gather up a whole bunch of mobs in AoE instead of one at a time.
Yeah, it's true. I'll just collect this item and then I'll...
I don't know if there's a quest to pick up here. Where the start point is.
He's kicking my ass.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
So where are you at the moment? Bone
Buy some
Vales.
whites.
Yeah, don't go by the whites. What I would do if you'll have to come back on yourself, won't you, to go to get the main quest? To get the
Yeah,
to,
so I have to
start
go.
them.
I figure we could pick up on a quest over here, but maybe we can't. Maybe. Oh, I found the stable master. And no quest. Where's a quest?
Yeah,
guy?
you won't get any
Gotta figure
quests there. I think you have to start a Trumdring.
What? I got confused.
Well, you pick up a quest.
Oh, I'm looking at some buffs I'm getting. I've never gotten these buffs. I'm wondering, is there a passive thing I'm
The
getting?
Urquhart
I'm
requires
getting
us
minus
to give
100%
welcome to the
crit
Duvoriad.
immunity for 7 seconds when I got hit. Maybe it's some trait that I have equipped that they changed. I haven't looked at all my traits. There it is again. Oh, this one's no, that's warden
Yeah,
skills.
I've got a debuff on my burglar, where I'll automatically do a debuff when I'm in stealth or when I'm doing stuff.
It is not our custom to trust Duvoriad. Perhaps
There's so much
you may
they
be of help
changed.
to me?
I think I'm gonna go and try and make myself something to eat real quick. While you get them get to that quest area. So I'm going to be at AFK about 5 minutes or so. Is that alright?
Oh, you want me to catch up to where you're at?
Well, if you go up to I think by the time you start doing the first couple of quests, like the silo instance and stuff, the starter stuff, I can help. Once I'm back, I can help you catch up. So I want to give you about 5 minutes. I'm going to make myself a sandwich or something.
Yeah, make me one too.
I'll try. I'm back in a bit.
This way. All right. Ooh, that's nice. people still watching? Is this live? He didn't tell me if I need to say anything. Yeah, I'm here. I'm out of the instance. I'm in the town collecting ritual. Yeah. Well, you already did the ritual instance? Yeah, killing is slow. I didn't trade for DPS. Sounds good. I gotta go kill the game beasts and click kindling and order pizza because I won't go anywhere. Beast 1, Beast 2, Beast 3. You're good. I'm just fighting a bunch of mobs at once. Trying to think of what other AEs I got.
Oops, sorry, I forgot, guys. I'm back. Sorry, I forgot to unmute the mic for the stream. So what were you saying there before I did that?
Oh, I want to say nothing. I was just saying I'm trying to think of the AOEs I got, the different ones. Definitely don't have much damage, but let's add you to the mix here. Seem a little lonely.
No new instances.
Yeah, they don't. No new instances. They didn't add any. Ow.
Well, that's not good. December.
Nah. They'll have some, yeah. So I feel sorry for all the people who are level 85 trying to figure out what to do.
Is there ever even a raid?
I don't think there's...
Well, someone's asked the question already.
Oh yeah, Angela FF.
Warband raid. Yeah, they're really focused on warbands.
What's the warband? Is it the new
That's
skirmish?
It's basically the war. It's like stuff you need to do with mounted combat.
Here's the hoping you have the DPS, because my AE is horrible. I don't die, but they don't die either.
I was gonna say.
So it'll take me forever to do this mess. There we go. That didn't help. Oh, you get your little soldier out too? Wait.
No, I wish I haven't got any table points available. Or points available, or whatever it's called.
All that only counted as 2 beats?
You have to loot them.
Oh yeah.
I'm just greeting everything.
Oh, you just roll pass. If you want.
Yeah, I forgot to do that actually. Loot roll. Round robin.
Are you still streaming?
Yep.
I don't see it.
Should still be on.
Oh, skip ahead to live broadcast. Oh. Alright, gather a bunch of these dudes again.
Okay, right. I can eat my sandwich while you pick them.
Ow. I see one. Need more? dang it. That one's gonna reset.
You won't.
That's good enough.
Oh, I've got aggro, sorry. I should have gave you a chance.
Oh no, you're good. These mobs don't do that much. As long as you attack like one at a time, I get like the majority of it. Oh wow, yeah.
Definitely aggro. Definitely damage. It is bad though that they didn't release any instances for Rohan.
Yeah, I guess they're just trying to piece it out.
Yeah, but they got tons of content they can still do, so really, there's no excuse.
Alright, click kindling. It's this way.
I'm actually gonna do. Why have I got a?
A pet, yeah, you got a little pet with you.
Oh, it's for that quest. I just noticed.
Yeah.
Apples. Can I just go follow on you so I at least keep
Yeah,
up?
well, hey, once you catch up to me.
Oh, I'm doing slash follow.
I actually have that bound to an alias.
Hmm.
I have it bound to,
I used to
you
as
know how
well.
to do aliases?
Hmm. I used to have one myself. I used to have one for X, Y, Z.
Follow, you set it to, I have a semicolon F. I just, semicolon F real quick and boom, got it.
Yeah, I should have redone those. I had one for. Remember when you used to have to do slash location, slash LOC?
Oh yeah, it's semicolon, I still do that. I did that the other day, trying to do the scout quest.
It's
I
still
couldn't figure
valid.
out. Yeah, it's still pretty good. It's semicolon LLC, so it'd be like that.
Because it shows all of
And
it.
then before before I did voice, I used to not talk in the game, and I would announce my Mez target when I was on my Lore Master in Shadows of Agmar. I had a shortcut bound to it. You can actually
Yeah, you could do
hit,
slash
semicolon target.
yeah slash
and,
F message then type message mezzing semicolon target.
Yeah, I had that short. I actually had it so mapped out. I had like a little. If you look at my bar, you would see like a plus sign on it, and the top plus sign of little black icons. Because when you add a shortcut, there's a little black icon with like the text or something. And it would say like Daisy north target or back target or front target or front left target or something, you know. And I had it in position on my bar to where it would it signified which area it was, like you were looking top down view at it.
Pretty
so
neat.
I would announce that.
I got caught in a tree.
Oh yeah, you're following me, so.
I think follow's bugged a bit though. Oh no, it's working properly now. Now see how I'm walking away from you and it's catching up. It's like it's lagging a bit.
Are you trying to follow me?
Yeah, I'm doing slash follow.
And it's lagging that bad?
That's what it's doing.
It's auto follow and you running past me.
And then it'll go, oh, he's not there.
That's weird. Right,
No, he's completely
there
bugged.
You go. You just. That's weird.
Oops. So now it's caught up and it's catching up now.
Is that because you're streaming and you're uploading too much information?
No, I don't know what it's doing. It knows when you turn, but then it's like it's just.
Like, where'd you go? You like.
Stop
like
running a second. I'm following.
That's seem bug. I'm gonna have to follow you and see what it does. I'm running back to town in case you get lost, turn it into a mountain or something.
Just stop for 2 seconds. I'm only about 10 meters behind you. About 20 meters. I'll wait here for you.
Oh no, I'm lagging.
Weird.
That might be my roommate though. When he streams, what is it? The Apple TV. They're left behind, I think, quite a bit. Where do I need to go? Oh, I need to find a quest. I feel like I should be answering questions for your viewership.
No one's spoken about. How long ago? About an hour ago.
Hmm?
Been an hour since anyone said anything.
My chat doesn't update then. Cause I see stuff was like 4 minutes ago.
What was the last thing you saw? What's it say?
I see the top comments 4 minutes ago, but then it goes down 19 seconds, and then if I scroll down, it goes up to...
Yeah, see, the
Okay,
last
it
message
shows-
I see is, so when did you start this character? And that was about an hour ago, apparently.
Yeah.
It's the last one. Are you looking for the Crabane? Are you looking for the Crabane?
I'm looking for some other quests to turn in. And now I'm in the birdies. So do you need to refresh it to show it,
What's that? The chat?
Jan? Because
It should catch up by itself eventually. It's just very slow. They really need to make a chat for it.
yeah, now I see it's updated like 1 hour ago, kind of thing.
Why yeah, 1 hour ago. Yeah, I've had 2 troll dislikes.
True what? Trolls?
Yeah, 2 dislikes. It seems like that's the 2 trolls I had earlier. It's the rounds had loss. Oh, I missed these
If
questions.
I get back into this game, I would love to make a kinship. Do that whole mess and really get into it.
It'd be interesting. I don't think I'd have the energy to keep it up though. Especially considering I do YouTube stuff.
Yeah.
Be great to be part of it. Well, what made you join Titans back in the day? Do you remember?
You did, didn't you? You joined one Titans. Who did you join with?
High Guard of Numenor.
What?
I'm with High Guard of Numenor now.
Yeah, you're in High Guard and Numenor. They're like a big raiding guild, I guess.
They're big enough, yeah. I never really got involved with them enough though. I should have really got involved with the kid a bit more, but I haven't.
One thing I was really wanting to do if I ever got around to it was make a successful in-game content, everything kind of kinship, but for Dwarfs only. Because there's no real big Dwarf-only kinship. There's... What was the one out Grizzly was in? He was in something. I forget. There's... you know Habitual, right? In Shadows of Agmar? They're real big.
Yeah, I remember Habitual. They still exist, apparently.
When the game first came out, they had a joint kinship with the dwarf kinship that I was in, and then their numbers got too big, and they said, we don't need you to raid anymore, so they stopped helping out the dwarf kinship.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that was back in the day. I wasn't part of the dwarf kinship at the time, but it was part of their history, and I read about it.
Are Habitual still active? I don't really know.
I don't know. I mean, I think I've seen one or two with some in-game gear, min-max, so my guess is there's gotta be somebody active, but, you know, I don't really know what the top rating guilds are nowadays.
Yeah, Grace used to be high up there, didn't it?
Yeah.
Shame it though, because it did revolve around May and Arwen, to be fair. Arwen was really good, but I don't know, it just seemed to revolve around those. And once they decided enough was enough, a lot of other people felt the same way.
Now I gotta go defeat wolves and stuff like that. You wanna help me?
Sure, where are you?
Running south, right by you.
Right, I'm just mounting up. 1 second, I'll go follow. I'm still finishing meat food. Right click. Okay, it's working now. On the mount it works. There we go.
Gonna kill wolves and collect these things. Let's gather a bunch of wolves here. That's Nox. That's Nox. It's a wolf.
You might as well kill them all.
Yeah. I'm gonna gather them up.
I mean, even the oxes, just to make the spawns better.
Oh, kill them all? The oxes too?
Mm-hmm. You can take it, surely, can't you? That might be enough.
Hold up. There's one more wolfie over here.
Okay, sorry, I've aggroed a couple just to keep the aggro on, but they kind of
Alright, come
I
this
wasn't
way.
ready
Let me get aggro before we can go moves. It's a big one. Alright. You can go ahead.
Why not?
That's a lot of little wounds.
The more the merrier. I'm just focusing off your target, just a quick kill.
Oh, really?
And quick cap.
Yeah, I see that. I'm like, time real quick. I know it's not me. Alright, time for some DPS. It took away my devastating blow. Damn, I don't get it to like level 70 something.
4129 crit.
took him out quick.
That was stupidly quick. It's only quick because you're there, though. Really, to be honest, we've got 2 people fighting.
Yeah, the whole big damage increase. I need to find the big wolf. I thought I saw him. Did I kill him? No, I didn't. Where was he? He was around here. I just saw him. Might as well get the scout. Here he is. He was walking around. Okie dokie.
Say when you're comfortable.
You can go ahead. Hey, I'm focusing on the big one. Oh, look at that. Oh, shoot. My reaction's not as good as it used to be. Completely forgot about that skill.
Ah, you'll be fine.
I used to be pretty crazy. The warden. As soon as the typical thing to do is if you stun them, you go back behind them, and you get bonus attack damage with your Wages of Fear. And when they're stunned, you go run behind them real quick, hit that, and hit your critical strike when they're stunned like that. Do a ton of damage real quick.
Gotta be on the
I
money
say a
then.
ton of damage, but I guess it's nothing for a DPS class. But do you do a lot of damage with your tanky guy, I guess?
I do stupid amount of epic conclusion's the best.
Yeah, just damage.
4,000 crits, 7,000 crits.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, wolf.
I'm good, I don't need any more. I just need quick turnips. You can kill it if you want.
He wants me to kill him. I don't really want to, can't be bothered, but he's gonna have to die.
Hold on to those hides. I sold like a stack of 50 for gold pretty easily.
Nice.
Without even trying on the AH. Alright, that's it for that. I'm gonna turn that in. This is so much tankier than my lore master. I try to gather him up on my lore master too, because he does AE damage. Well, if you trait the red line, you have a single target DPS line, which is your pet line, and then you have the support CC debuff line, yellow line, and then the AE damage is the red line, which is what everybody does.
That was the
Hey,
thing,
when
you
you're
know,
solo.
the Lord
Yeah,
Master would
helps.
change so much in Warrior. Because a lot of people didn't want the Lord Master to go towards DPS, did they?
No, I kind of look down on lore masters who DPS in instances. I think they do some good DPS, but they have a much more important role they can put out as a supportive role, which is their original thing. But you know, it depends on what your group is made of, what kind of DPS you think you guys can do. You know.
Well, that was my main. Cause my first character before Moria was the Lord Master.
Yeah.
You know, the Rift instance was the raid.
Yeah.
Proved how crucial Lord Master was.
Yeah, you had a mez, everything, you know, and CC a bunch of stuff.
Have 2 little masters and just, you know, if you're going to get a power, you just use each other to finish each other back up.
Yeah. I remember doing that before you would just shoot power to each other, in some of the fights where you waited to spawn the next boss.
Bars Zone was the one who did that on.
Yeah, I think.
That was just. That,
I can't remember all the names.
Bars, that was Frang, Balrog.
Solo instance.
Cool.
This is the ritual.
Yeah, I just.
That's where you're at, right?
No, I'm quite a way ahead of you, but that once you've got through that, the quests progress a lot quicker and you'll catch up in no time. That's just a slow instance because you have to listen to what they're saying. All that crap.
Yeah.
I'm almost 66, so it's no biggie. Yeah, it's still bad that there's no instances. I know that they had a lot of work to do with mounted combat, but that's why I thought they gave themselves an extra year to do mounted combat. So they had more time to do it. How could they should have at least had a couple of instances, even if it's just like a free, a set of 3 instances.
Yeah.
That would have been something. I just think they may have been too optimistic with it, and they weren't ready for it.
Well, the game changed quite a bit.
Yeah, it's
The
changed.
system did. And it became a little more difficult to do what you did before, but people still found a way by min-maxing and making their characters as good as possible. I don't like that. I mean, part of me, I want to min-max, but part of me wants to not do it. I want to take it on and think about how the best way to deal with a situation in an instance. I like that kind of involvement.
Yeah, you want it to be realistic. You don't want to just be like overpowered to the point where you can just one-shot stuff almost. You want to
Yeah, it got to the point to where if you have a whole raid group that is really well geared and all that, you could easily oh, come on, sit. You could always go in, AoE everything down, and just heal through it. Power your way through it, do as much DPS as you can and just heal as much as you can. And that was the general rule of thumb for a lot of the Moria raids, was just powerhouse your way through all of it. And it didn't help for the fact that a lot of the instances were timed, There was a rush to get through instances. You couldn't just sit there and do things and think through things. I mean, you could, if you're quick, you could do it and do it well. But most people found it a lot easier just to power your way through it as fast as possible with as much healing as possible. And that became the strategy. I didn't like that, because I took my lore master and said, you don't need CC. You just need AoE. That's it.
And then they messed it up again in Dol Guldur because you couldn't be melee classes weren't needed in Dol Guldur.
Oh yeah.
They completely went from one end of the spectrum to the other. It's just like they couldn't balance it.
Yeah.
It's not good. How much more you got to do of that instance?
I guess we fetch the crown.
Almost there.
Yep. The best way to do an instance, I've always felt, was to find a way where you can minimize the damage you're taking and maximize the damage you're doing. That's always dependent on your group makeup, the way you want to do it, but typically speaking, the best way to minimize damage has always been to fight one monster at a time.
Mm.
And you you can do that
Encouraging.
with a lore master pretty easily in CC. You can make sure that you're fighting one monster for the most part. I mean, they might have monsters that are immune, and you find different ways to deal with them. But if you could just have everybody focus on one target and not have to deal with any other ones until that one's down, then that makes it the easiest way to take as little damage as possible.
The most rewarding.
However, it's slower because think of it this way: Lore Master's AOE DPS. If I have the AOE DPS thing traded and I attack one monster at a time, on average I'm probably doing about 250 DPS damage per second. But if I'm attacking 8 monsters at a time, I'm usually doing about 800 DPS because my AOE hits multiple targets at once. So I get rid of multiple 8 targets faster than I can get rid of one.
It's insane. It's an intense amount, but it's keeping it up, isn't it? Just keeping that flow going.
Yeah. But in general, it always depends on your group makeup. Like if you have a lot of hunters and Rune-Keepers as your main DPS squad, then you're looking at doing single target damage. In that case, why you want to aggro everybody all at once? You won't be able to just have focus fire on one target at a time. Just do that. So you may as well just CC what you got. You know?
Yeah, why do you want to make it harder than you need it to be? I don't know. It's just slow them down. Improve, like I say, slow them down, and then bring yourself up to speed so you get rid of them quicker.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just I've been at MMOs too long these days. It's like I decided earlier that I went too much back into doing LPs and not in playing the stuff I enjoyed. You know, I do enjoy doing LPs, like, but I always miss, you know, every night logging into LOTRO and learning different things and trying different things and always developing yourself, you know. And now
Making yourself a better player with your character. What's LPs?
oh, let's play like playthroughs, walkthroughs.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
I mean, they're all good fun, but when you've always done one thing, and you change what you do. It's a bit
Let's play. Yeah, they do have a lot of those on YouTube. I've seen a couple
what's that?
of Let's Plays. I don't know which games. I think I just browsed through and saw a couple of them.
Yeah, just in general.
Yeah.
Well, I did start doing a Let's Play of LOTRO. I got quite far so far. I've got to Evandin
With Let's Play?
in Let's
All
Play
the way
format.
from...
Yeah, like a semi walk through Let's Play kind of thing.
Oh, that's a
Insane
good
project.
ways through. Yeah.
But
I got a bug on my account, looks like. I only have the 1 year frame on my tune on Aggerwing available. That's kind of weird. Because I have the 4 year frame on Wolfwald.
that's weird. Yeah, I've got the 4
Joined
year.
LOTRO in November of 07.
So it should be almost 5 years.
Yeah, almost 5.
I don't want to hand that question yet. I've got the question handed here, but I'll hold off on it. So I can catch you up. The quest I've got is A Widow's Last Hope.
Oh, you were at the one where, with the lady. You had to escort her back.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the Herdlands, do that quest mess, and then I'll be up to where you're at.
Yeah, you're not too far ahead. I mean, yeah, you're not too
Not
far.
too far behind.
See how much we could pass through this stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't take us it shouldn't take us too long together.
Should be pretty quick.
But yeah, I'm a bar and a half from 66. So, how far are you through 65?
I'm at the halfway point.
Okay, you're not too far behind then. But yeah, it was a shame about Grace, but I don't know, I think once the main people went, the king was never going to survive. I think it was I think they really should have had more people leading it over a longer period than setting themselves up for the king to fail like it did.
Yeah.
Because Sidori has, Sidori's a great guy and he would have been a great leader, but he just had too many other commitments. And after that, no one else wanted to follow suit. And jump in and be the one who looks after it. I mean, it's still going. Like, I don't know if it's how it's doing, but it's guarantee it's not doing as well as it used to.
What's Tadori doing now?
I don't know. I don't even know if he plays the game still. I could have a look.
Okay,
in a
a
sec.
bunch of scouts.
Let's have a look. Kinship. I'm the only one who's been online all day.
Rune was on. I usually keeping him, trying to get him on. Somehow, he got promoted to officer. He just joined.
Hold on, is Sidori even still in the king?
Don't know.
No, he's not. He left.
I wonder if he's with Heroines Ken. Alright, I got a bunch of mobs on me. You wanna help kill them?
Nah, I'll let you suffer. Oh, you've only got a couple. That's not many. Like what? About 10?
I don't know how many.
It's a bloody lot.
So quick.
Oh, wrong button.
Wait, oh, I missed.
Never mind, you'll catch up.
You ran out of power.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I can always add some more power back.
Power recovery moves.
Yeah, I can only get 10% of my power back. Oh.
Quest in
Potions.
there.
Yeah, you should have got a quest for some daggers and stuff.
Yeah. Too many dead bodies now, because daggers. I don't think I killed enough, did I? What? Did I? Oh, maybe I need to click more.
Have you got the quest to do the food stores as well?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to click from him, but I only got 3 out of 8. 4 out of 8.
I mean, have you got the quest to destroy them?
Oh, pick up the torch
Yeah.
thing?
There's one right next to you in front of you, yeah. See that?
I think I do.
Did you? Can you pick up them torches? There's a torch around here somewhere.
I was wondering if I didn't take all the quests.
I'm thinking you might not have. Just keep pressing delete until you get a torch show up.
Yeah, I would see it. I normally have to discover these bodies over here too. Or do I have to kill the scouts first? That's what I was thinking. I was hoping I have to kill the scouts and then
Yeah, could be.
I'll beat the quest. I'm gonna kill these scouts then.
You haven't got the ones to question the scouts either, have you? The looters.
No, not yet. I think I
Okay,
have
yeah,
to turn
so
in this thing.
it's that
That's why-
tier you have to do, yeah, that's right.
Make sure I get no scouts this time. Oh.
Yeah, one's dead. Bring one over. Oops. Sorry, I knocked my mic. I haven't pulled anything else yet.
We're good. I saw you targeting through me and I'm just sit there picking the loot real quick so I won't have any dead bodies.
Yeah,
I can't.
that's cool. I won't kick you out of fucking yet.
Haha.
I won't kick you out of fucking with my yet. I used to do that occasionally, like if people were looting where they shouldn't have been, and you say
Yeah.
stop looting. A couple of times on purpose, I'd loot a couple of things, just to widen the lead up a little bit. I wouldn't do it very often, like, you know, occasionally. It kind of went well. But those were the fun times when I led the Dan Arbor good runs. Those were the days. I think I was the person who led the first ever successful run of the blind one, if I remember correctly. I was quite proud of that.
The blind one? The first one that was...
Yeah, the blind one. After, you know, like it's the last but one before the mistress. And like I led the one raid,
Yeah,
the raid that was the first successful run of it.
I don't think I ever did it with Grace of Valar.
Yeah, I managed.
Or maybe I was in it. I don't know. It was
Possibly.
me and what's his name? Barathor, who were the main lore masters at the time. It was our job to CC everything.
I can't.
CC the fake blind ones.
Is there fake ones?
The fake ones and the blind one were he made copies of himself. And the way you can kill him was by doing CC.
Oh yes, that's right. Cause
Take out like a chunk of their health or something.
it's that sad that I can't remember how the fight go. I remember like the tentacles, and you had to get everyone around the edge of the room at the start.
Yeah, you go around clockwise or counterclockwise, don't matter. As long as you spread out, and then you had the 2 or 3 tanks swapping aggro. And then you had a corruption order for removing corruptions.
Yeah, that's it.
Because
You had to
would
call each
reset
other's.
aggro was what it was. You had somebody who can gather the aggro back up once somebody got kicked off the aggro table and reset. You know.
Yeah, and you had to
You didn't want to run to
have the
somebody because he run once shot somebody or something like that. I can't remember.
And you have to have the tanks jump back onto each other to keep it smooth. Because it was very weak on it was very hard, easy to lose aggro, if I remember right. Well, there was a fine line you had to keep.
It was because he would do a knockback, and when he did knockback, he reset your aggro.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. So you have to keep dubbing it every so often to save the risk losing it.
Yeah, and to keep on going back and forth, two tanks to deal with it. I think the only time I did it was with Ron's Breakfast Club, and we had 3 tanks. And a captain tank and 2 champion tanks. I was on my champion.
Is ABC still going?
No, I don't think so.
Because that was a pretty big kid as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the big Moria kin. See, the leader of that one, or I guess the starter of it. I'm looking for another print to find the lady. Starter of it was Zesty. He was a leader, and I gotta find a footprint before I can find her. Come on.
Yeah, Kevin, what were you saying?
He joined Habitual, the big raiding kin, back when Shadows of Agmar was still around, and he learned all his tricks from them. And they went into Moria beta together, and he learned all that stuff. So when Moria came out, he knew all the instances and all that stuff. And I guess he had a falling out with Habitual, or decided to go a separate way. And so when Moria was released and he was at Cap, he started his own kinship called Ron's Breakfast Club and started raiding with that.
And then of course things went from good to better.
It went pretty good with them, I guess. You know, they did I think they were the first kinship on our server to beat the Watcher.
Yeah, that's right. I think that's right. Yeah, it took a while for us to beat the Watcher, I think, on Grace.
The first time we did it was when I was the tank. I was proud of that.
I wouldn't want to tank that fight.
Yeah?
I wouldn't want to tank that fight. I'm sure I wouldn't be able to do it.
Come on, light on fire. Light on fire. There were 2 methods, and Ron's Breakfast Club found the easiest way, which was a kind of a bug. Just like that. Just click. Yeah, Ron's Breakfast Club did the range method. Titans always did the melee method, which was a harder method, really, because it wasn't. You had to do a lot of moving around. The tank, if you lost aggro, then it was game, and it was really hard to heal, and everybody had to go out onto the bridge and were vulnerable to damage. It was just a lot of mess to deal with.
You can't do the same one twice.
Yeah, I was looking for the house and I realized I won't make it.
It's good.
The issue was that made it really hard was the tank also had to maintain aggro while removing corruptions, and wardens are really good at removing corruptions.
I think we learned that. I think once we mastered the fact that the corruptions have to be dealt with, it got a lot better.
Yeah, they were super happy when we finally beat that. I think I was the one that was leading it. I know I was tanking it, but we had somebody pull out at the last second. I think it was Fedora. He said he couldn't tank that day or something. I said, well, I'll bring my warden, even though he's a Titans. And this was like the first time they made exceptions to let somebody outside the kinship participate in the guild thing, you know? I think they made it a rule or something. They said, well, you're a pretty good guy, we'll let you go ahead and do it, or something like that. And
was that Grace the Valor?
That was Grace of the Valor. I was on Agger Wing, this tomb right now.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I think I was in that fight, weren't I?
No, it was you.
Because it rings a bell in my mind now.
Lore Master. Who else was it?
I can't remember. It's been so long since we did it.
I think May was in that fight. May and his wife were both in there.
Yeah, they both
I can't-
were. I really can't remember, and the site's gone now, so we can't check.
Yeah. Everybody was ecstatic though.
It was the best day ever.
Yeah, it was the best day ever.
It was like 6. I think when I think it was 6 o'clock in the morning for me when we did it.
Was it?
Yeah. It was
wow.
something stupid. The clock.
It's just like as soon as it went down, people were just screaming.
It was a good day.
Because before that, I think they just constantly, every time they did the Watcher, it would die. No, you know who else was in it? It was some champion that kept on leading the raids for a while.
Morgan.
Morgan, yeah. He was, at the point that he was leading the raids, I think people were just frustrated with the Watcher, and they just were tired of losing. And it was just something to do just in case there was nothing to do that night. It was like, well, let's give it a shot, you know?
I think that's right. I think we would do. Was it the
At
whole
that
night
point,
spent on
I
the
think-
Watcher?
Wasn't the other the Moria instance out? What was it called? The one in down.
Ridicule?
Oh,
Were you on
what's
about
it called?
Darn Good with the blind one?
Yeah, that one.
That's the one that I lead.
Yeah, that's the instance that went out at the time. So, to you know, to have that out, you can be doing that and then just like do the watch. And Turtle was out too, I think.
Yeah, but that was not really. That was a bit of a catch out raid, really, when you think about it, because people were moaning, weren't they? There weren't enough content.
Well, on the Watcher, yeah, people were really frustrated. We had like a tank back out. We had all these people back out at the last second or something. Like, well, let's make this work. Let's make it happen. And we made it happen. The only person that was out of the kinship was me. I mean, I was in there with Wolfall, but the tune was
Yeah, it went tied to the king. It was tied to someone else. Yeah.
yeah. TD was really against it, I think. Maybe that's why he didn't go.
Yeah.
I think he was, no, it can't be done, it can't be tanked. I've done it 1,000 times, it's not happening. I was like, yeah, I've tanked a Warden before, it can happen. He's like, I don't think a Warden could do it, it's too much damage. Something along those lines. But that's how the Titans, I learned that method from the Titans. I tanked it for them.
Not
They
smart.
only use Wardens, really, for the Watcher. They didn't use Guardians. Because we had 2 really good Warden tanks in there. For all the raids. We had a rival. He was one of the original Wardens that people leveled up. Like, there were a couple people who leveled Wardens and got really good at tanking. There was like a group of us that were consistent with our Warden tanking. People relied on us for more instances. One was a rival for Titans. The other was some guy starts with a D over in Habitual. Then there's Sin 3 from around Spectacles Club, but they started doing a lot of role playing and stopped doing.
I always say Sinfrey's name in the chat. People always talk about him.
Yeah, what, Sin 3?
Is it Sinfrey? Yeah.
Sin 3, yeah, was popular in GLFF.
Was he a kid or something?
I think he's probably still playing. He probably is a top-notch Warden now. Is Sin 3 or something, I don't know. And then Griggs. Griggs was the other.
Yeah, I've heard of
Warden.
Griggs.
And we were the I guess 5 or 6 main Wardens around. I think I need to use one more torch to burn. Yeah, that was one I couldn't find.
Cool. I kind of side now. I think I'm going to end the stream for now. It's been going for quite a while, and there's a couple of people watching. But I hope you all enjoyed, and we're still going to be playing for a while. But thanks guys for watching, and thanks for being in the stream. Mate, anyway, I appreciate you jumping in. We're still going to be playing, don't worry. I was gonna read it. So take it easy, guys, and I'll see you soon, and probably see you on tomorrow. Take care, adios. Oh, God. Come on. There we go.